Here's a joke. I used to work for a soft drink and crusher. It was so depressing. Here's a joke. What did the beaver say to the tree? It's been nice knowing you. Here's a joke. Why did the barber win the race? He took a shortcut.
Oh my gosh, hello? Hello? We don't need to, listen, we don't need to jump right into that. We could get a little, we could have a little chat. I know, I see some of you are very upset about Marvel, but maybe you're already gone. Look, an empty box. Yes, I've eaten all the cards. It was, very tasty. We were all very excited about it.
Keep it low-key, but I heard Iron Man is trying to get in She-Hulk's pants. I'm sure he's gonna be Thor in the morning.
Stop. Oh my god, stop. No, you can't. No. Hello, Night. Okay, so pre-release, y'all. I know I posted in the Discord already. I know I did that, but here's the deal. I went 6-2 at my pre-release, and then I told someone that, and they were like, you played 8 rounds? And I was like, well, I had 3 opponents, and they were like, so you went 3-0. And I was like, I guess, yeah, I guess I went 3-0. But I played 8 games, and I won 6 of them. I won 6 of them, but then somebody who works at the shop was like, hey, does anyone have a Jessica Jones? I need it for a deck. And so I pulled out mine from my deck box, and through that interaction I ended up leaving my entire deck box and all the cards I pulled at the LGS. Oops! Oopsie poopsie! Also, welcome in Raiders. Hello, Unskilled Commander. I hope things were good. I assumed you were playing Commander? Yeah. You're building some decks and cutting cards. Okay, all right. You went 3-0 last night, and today I went 1-2. Skull, what happened? What happened? Raid. Did you feel Chungus when you played Hulk Smash? I did Hulk Smash a few times. I did Hulk Smash a few times. I didn't take any pictures of my entire pool, which was dumb of me. I guess I was too caught up. I was teaching a new pre-releaser how to like sort cards. So by that point I was like, I guess I gotta like start. I guess I gotta like do my stuff now. But but I ended up building red, blue, connive, but then I splashed some black. And we did like a lot of villains. I was chilling with some villains on penicillin. This is in the Discord, but here's how it ended up. Ooh, thanks for that. Thanks for that. We had 2 drops. I will say it's game 1. Listen, I don't know how y'all feel about a mirror match. It delights me. It tickles me. It absolutely tickles me. Game 1, I play an island. Then I drop down Aerial Doombot. It's a 1/1 flyer that you can power up. Pass to my opponent. My opponent, same fucking play. It was great. We were tickled. We had a lot of fun with it. We had a lot of fun with it. He was very surprised that I beat him. He was surprised. Very surprised. But yeah, the Stark was really fun. I'm really enjoying, this has nothing to do with Stark, but I'm really enjoying Power Up. Especially with the cost reduction. So over on the other end at 5 mana, the Wonder Man Hollywood Hero, being able to get that out and immediately pay for its power up cost twice when I was like super late game was so good. It was so good. Leader, super genius, fantastic card, really liked it. Honestly though, Volcanic Villain, I had 2 in my deck. This has haste. I smashed face. I won so many games by double pot, like putting down 2 Volcanic Villains in the same turn and just smashing face. It was great. It was great. Mirror matches are fun. Yeah. They just tickle me. So I had a great time at pre-release except for forgetting my entire deck box and all the cards I pulled. And also I had mechanized production. What? Thanks for the bits. Okay, right by my tiny little brain. Head over here. Over here. Yeah, over here. Up above. Mechanized production. I got the variant art showcase, I guess. I could not make this work. I had it in my hand every fucking game. Every fucking game. And just could never find either the mana, because it's double blue, or the target, because it has to be an artifact. All I wanted to do was be able to put it on the Futuristic Forge. Is that what that says? Futuristic Forge? To keep drawing an absurd amount of cards. I could not do it. I just simply could not do it. Very upset, but you know what? Such is life. Say la fucking V. Pop it off, pop it in. But yeah, I had fun at pre-release, mostly because there were drinks involved and a lot of new players, which was cool. Set, personally, I thought it was fine. I mean, you know me, no opinion, no critical opinions about anything. It was fine. But hopefully we can open some cards today that we are excited about. No, you're not. Okay. You're not interested. Makes sense. Makes sense. I did. Okay. Also, I usually get there early to the LGS. So I got there early, got a drink, hung out, chatting to some old friends, and then made some new friends. And they were like, do you want to try to play a round of Commander? We have 30 minutes. And I was like, I didn't bring a deck, first of all. Can I borrow one? And they're like, sure, here's my Taval deck. And I was like, actually, we won't have time to get through anything. We will not have time. What do you think about doing a pack battle? Booster Blitz. And they were like, I don't know what that is. I just started playing in 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕜𝕤. This is my very first pre-release. And I was like, groovy, let me show you the best way to gamble. So I gave them a pack. I did open my box ahead of time. So we're down 2 packs. So I opened my box ahead of time, explained the rules. We played. Of course, I dominated because I'm so good. Just kidding. It's because it's difficult to figure out infinite mana and how to make piles, how to construct piles with infinite mana. But we had a lot of fun. And then I was like, you can keep those cards. And they were like, are you sure? And I was like, yeah, dude, keep them. My gift to you. And he just kept asking me, do you want cards? And I was like, you're making this more work for me then. Can we just stop talking? I was trying to do something nice and now I'm annoyed. Oh, you did a pre-release for Dustmorn and got clapped? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Have you been back to pre-release since then? I mean, that is the thing. So because I went 3-0, I was at the winner's table. And I will say the winner's table is a different vibe. The winner's table is a different vibe. Last pre-release, I was at the loser's table with all of the hot goth girlfriends. And we had a lot of fun chatting, but not a lot of Magic playing. But this time, locked the fuck in. And everyone's like, oh, boss, I hope I can get matched up with you next time. We're gonna do it. And I was like, no, thank you. No, thank you, sir. I don't want to go up against you because you always win. And no, thank you. Also, my promo card was
bragging about beating newbies is very like you. It'd never lose to you, surely.
I'm not bragging. I'm bragging about trying to give someone a gift. Duh. That's the point of that story. Can't wait for Reality Fracture for your 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕜𝕤 4-cost token commander deck. Is it 4 cost or are we talking bracket 4? Set must sell, so of course it will contain mythic rarity upgrades. Of course it will. That's just how it works. For color. I really love 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕜𝕤. Opening a booster box? I am. Right? Those are sound effects that are normal and cool. Booster box? Booster box? Storm? Archetypes? Yes. So I did open this. We are 2 packs short. Which is a little bit of a bummer. Also another bummer is my LGS did not get... Okay, so here's my favorite thing to do is on pre-release day, I will go to my secret shop that is not an LGS because they always have everything in stock. So I go to my secret spot and I pick up product that I really want. The issue is that they put everything well above MSRP. So this box was $175. Eek. Also, they had all of the precons. Doom precon, $100. And I was like, no. I shan't be fooled. I did that with the cloud precon. I think I paid $100 for the cloud precon. Why would I do that? It's because I wanted it right then. I also texted Red and I was like, yo, dude, did you get any precons? Are we gonna do a precon battle on stream again with the new set? And he was like, I got the Doom precon. And I said, damn, that's the one I wanted. Ours are 215, but the decks are only 80, I think. Your booster boxes are 215? Okay, so maybe, yes, so we are aiming for 175 today, exactly. 215? That's... Raven. That's so not Raven. Anyway, yeah, most of the decks were like, they're all priced based on, I guess, what they think they could sell them for. The MSRP went up for this set. Yes, so my pre-release was also $55. And I was like, excuse me? What? The LGS I go to also is one of those that like, they try to keep everything at MSRP. And so they, like a collector booster is $30, but they also like don't get a lot of product. Anyway, their allocations didn't come in at all. So they had to borrow all of their pre-release kits from a different LGS. So second location, I was like, okay, maybe if they have the pre-cons at MSRP, maybe I'll buy something. They didn't have any product. They were like, come back tomorrow, Choogs. And I was like, you want me to come back tomorrow for my 1-pack prize? No, I'm not gonna do it. Price hike is crazy with the horrid stock issues. Okay, so there are stock issues going around, huh? Packs are $7.99, so it's better than 30 packs. Yeah. Oh, also Raven, you opened, what did you open? What do they call Jumpstart? Why did you open Jumpstart? Did you do that for the shop or for your own satisfaction? I have some Jumpstart boxes coming. I'm excited. All right. It was for anti-Blythe upgrades. Oh. Okay, well, shouldn't you just play with Jumpstart? Don't just rip packs open, as you learned. Buy the single you need. Buy the Jumpstart to play with boss, duh. Literally avoid this like the plague, but I guess I'll watch stream. Whoa, all right. All right, dude. What if you, listen, you could hide stream, right? So you don't have to look at it and you could just listen. It's like a podcast at that point, right? Because you know I rarely talk about the cards. We just end up chatting about other things. Okay, but Raven, opening packs, thoughts? Thoughts about me opening packs right now? Best bet is to pre-order everything on Amazon if they are fast enough or take singles. Okay, here's the deal, Vito. I do not disagree with you. I do not disagree with you. However, I'm gonna do a big asterisk. I will pay well over MSRP by going to my super secret place, strictly because I like supporting that particular shop. I like buying local. I like going, and I sort of just think about it like I'm their Patreon subscriber. Like I get the product, but then also it's like a little bonus for them. They get a little cut off the top. So yes, not everyone is solvent enough to do that, and I totally understand. Some reason, greed. So I think that it depends, right? It depends on, which is really hard to suss out, the intention. I would say the store that I go to, the local shop, the vibe I get is not greed. It is literally, we're not doing so good. So if we can get a little bit of extra margin on this thing, that will keep us in business, which is, you know, that's my understanding of the situation. They do not seem like the type to gouge just to gouge. And I do know the owner. I haven't directly asked them. Maybe I should ask him. Be like, dude, why are you price gouging? And him being like, Choogs, listen, I'm not trying to gouge. I'm just here. Look, this is blah, blah, blah. If you want to talk about price hikes, how about $549 for collector boxes, bruh? Is that how much your shop is selling them for? I did not buy any collector boosters for this because I'm not super excited about the set or the treatments personally. They do not speak to me. X-Men, it's going to be a totally different story. Totally. Hobbit? Whoo, buddy. Hugely different story. Sometimes it's rent on the spaces. Yeah, the rent in this neighborhood is insane. Remember when they dropped the number of packs so a box was under $100? Oh, and then it just kept creeping and creeping and creeping. Oh yeah, the original Modern Masters, damn. All right, well, let's get into it. So we are opening some Marvel today. How many packs are in this? How many packs are in this box? Is it 32? Is that how this works? Made in Japan. What do you mean made in Japan? The box was made in Japan? 30 play boosters. So we have 28 play boosters in here because I have already opened 2. So we're gonna go box. Cool. We have 20. What did I just say? 20. What? No. What happened? Hello? Okay. 28. Cool. And I did pay 179. I'm gonna say 180. 180. 180 for the box, which is not great. Yo, box opening. Hey, so it was only $6.43. I guess it was less too. Okay. So I guess it's not that gougy. It could be Gucci and not gougy. What do we think? What do we think about that? So for anybody who's new to my pack streams or pack opening streams, what this is a app that I have built to essentially pull the current selling price that is listed on Scryfall. The set just came out, so the prices are going to be wildly inaccurate. But it's still fun for us to be like, oh, this is about XYZ amount. And it's jank as hell. On an unrelated note, will they show the 2027 releases in a month at MagicCon Amsterdam? I hope so. Did they show them last year? Why would they wait for Atlanta, which is in November? That would be insane. All right, what we are looking for in a play booster: Mind Stone, Serpent Society, Mjolnir, Shang-Chi, and Tony Stark. I already have a Tony Stark, so I don't even need him, man. I don't even need him. I got him in my pre-release. I also got a Serpent Society in my pre-release, but not the full art. Not the full art. So those are the big hits from this set. Mind Stone incoming, I believe. I mean, if I can get a Mind Stone, we pulled the other stone, whatever the other stone was, last time when we opened Spider-Man. They probably will. They'll be announcing the 3 in-universe sets for the next year soon. There's only gonna be 3 in-universe sets. Urk. Oh, Squirrel Girl. That's, yeah. All right, we got a villain token as well as a treasure token. I was gonna say something else before we got into this, and now it eludes me. It eludes me. Well, I guess them's the breaks. Them's is the breaks. All right. First up, Cruel Alliance. 2 and a black for this sorcery with teamwork 2. I fucking hate teamwork. Did anyone get teamwork to work? Did anyone get it to work? So as an additional cost to cast this spell, you may tap any number of creatures you control with total power 2 or more. So we're putting, what, crew on spells? What are we doing here? It's like, you gotta have so much setup for that. I don't know. And it's sorcery. Ugh. A lot of these are on like sorcery or creature cards. I was not a fan of teamwork, personally. Exile target creature with mana value 3 or less if the spell was cast with teamwork. Instead, exile target creature and you gain 3 life. Closer to Conspire in a way. Oh. When have you ever been a fan of teamwork? How dare you? You're not wrong, but also how dare you? Oh, die, you pathetic swine. So this is Viper? So it says Viper. You would need to sync it up with something that untaps a creature. Fair. Fair. All right. Murdoch's Crusade. I saw this card fuck up a lot of people last night. Oh, wow, we didn't even do the thing. We didn't even do the thing. No one's even yelling at me. It's almost like you don't care that this was 20 cents. Hey, thanks for the biz cash. Thanks for the look. All right, Murdoch's Crusade. 1 and a white. Teamwork 4. Choose one. If this spell was cast using teamwork, choose both instead. We've got Street Justice or Lethal Justice. Exile target creature with toughness 4 or greater. I wish that I had some sort of like... Oh, wait. Does this work? All right, the exposure is like kind of fucked. Oh, I just found an exposure button. Okay, cool. Is that too dark? Is this good? Do we like this? No. All right, there we go. It's fine. Everything's fine. So Street Justice, exile target creature with toughness 4 or greater. Lethal Justice, exile target enchantment with mana value 4 or greater. Can I tell you? Can I tell you how many times somebody tried to exile an artifact of mine? Artifact is not an enchantment, buckaroo. You can't do that. It's always nice to see somebody else misplay a card, you know? Presses the exposure button over and over again while watching your follower count skyrocket. What? Because I'm exposed. Sure. Kingpin's Enforcers. What about Erebos's Whip? That is an enchantment, isn't it? Legend? No, it's an artifact. Pinkerton's Enforcers. I mean, yeah, they got models straight from the source. 2 and a black, 2/3. Human villain, lifelink. You can pay 3, sacrifice an artifact or creature to draw a card. Mr. Fisk heard that you have an issue with the way we do business. We've come to resolve this dispute. Yikes. You did see someone do something. Why does everyone have prediction buttons? What are we predicting? Will the Mind Stone be found in this box? Yeah or no. Sorry, boss. All right. Yeah, are we gonna get a Mind Stone? I like that. I did see someone do a clever thing by making an artifact creature into a copy of something that was just an artifact with Cheugy, therefore making a negative aura fall off or fizzle. Oh, that is interesting. I like that. Forces someone to ante up their entire deck. We're not doing ante. Okay. Mr. Fisk, blah, 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 blah. Cool. Kingpin's Enforcers. Enforcer. That is not that song. Hey, undercover scroll. They're already here. 1 in a green, 1/1. Scroll shapeshifter villain. As long as there are 2 or more creature cards in your graveyard, this creature gets +2/+2 and is all creature types. Wow. Tap, add 1 mana of any color. It's undercover scroll. Super speed. 1 red, aura with flash. Enchant creature. When this aura enters, enchanted creature gains first strike until end of turn. Enchanted creature gets +1/+0 and has haste. Super speed. I remember what I was gonna say. You only have a few more hours. Like a million years, isn't it? You You only have a few more hours to cast your vote. In what? Why? What? Why? All right, we are on the search for our next commander. If you are in our Discord, what you can do is come down to boss brews. If you do not see boss brews, that means you do not have the right roles or permissions. You need to get the role that says, I love magic. I am a nerd. I like magic. I have posted a poll for tomorrow's Commander Brew. As a reminder, it is Daddy's Day, aka Father's Day in the US, and we are looking for a daddy. Earlier this week, we got a bunch of recommendations. I went through them today. I kept meaning to do it at other times. However, it was now. I had to do it now. So I went through all of these, pulled out some that like a couple people mentioned or were diverse enough from something that we hadn't built and weren't super similar to all of them. So we have, I don't know, 10 choices? I don't know how to count. A number of choices. You have 3 hours. You can come in. You can vote for any that you want. Right now, it looks like... right now, it looks like 6. 6 is the biggest number. Oh, here we go. It looks like B and F are winning. So Kratos, Stoic Father, and Abuelo, Ancestral Echoes. Really? That I didn't expect. Y'all like Blink and ETB effects? Okay. I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4. I cannot do a screamo accent. And it is an accent. That's what it is. Anyway, come and vote for your faves. Poll closes in 3 hours. That was the other plug-a-dub-dub I needed to make. Now 4 of them are at 6. Well, good. You're allowed to vote for as many as you want, and then that is the popularity contest. I'm not making it so you can only vote for one. You can vote for all of them. Screamo accent is killing me. Well, an accent. It's an accent. What else would you call it? A tone? Don't take that tone with me. Oh. All right, next up, we have got the Knight of Wundagore. 1 and a green for this 2/1 Cat Knight villain with trample. Whenever you put a +1/+1 counter on another creature, put a +1/+1 counter on this creature. This ability triggers only once each turn. Well struck, Lord Gator. Let our automatic steeds carry us to victory. Okay, nerd. All right, nerd. I saw this being played a lot yesterday, but nobody getting counters. How is Loaf doing? Yeah, how is Daddy went to get milk? Left to get milk. Blex has 1 vote. And it was business intern. Nobody wanted Blex or Loaf. Or Black. Intern's a plant, don't listen to them. Fair. All right. Knight. 24 cents. Vibranium energy daggers. 1 for this equipment with indestructible. Equipped creature gets +2/+2. You can equip for 3. These daggers can penetrate adamantium and disrupt. Oh my god, These daggers can penetrate adamantium and disrupt nervous systems. What chance have you? Yeah, what chance have you? 23 cents. All right, I think I cracked the case. I think maybe I'm just too far away because I'm trying to read this on my screen. Damn. Hey, that makes it really easier to read for me. This is a lot better for me. My old eyes, they can finally see. Ooh. Ooh. Anyway, the vibranium daggers we saw. Next, we've got Black Widow, double agent. 1 white black for this 3/2. Human, hero, villain. How can she be all those things? Oh, is it because she's a double agent? She can be both? Interesting. She got Death Touch, and whenever a creature you control attacks alone, it gains First Strike and Menace until end of turn. Careful, I bite. Okay. All right, lady. All right, lady. You don't have to remind us. It's fine. 33 cents. Black Widow and Xantcha need to go in a deck. Ooh. How about Misty Knight, hero for hire? 1 and a red for this 3/1 human detective hero. You can pay 2, tap, discard a card, draw a card for each card you've discarded this turn. Hello, hero. This is Control. Are you for hire tonight? What? Is that really what she says? What is her job? What's she doing? All right, Misty. It's doing phone stuff, all right? White Tiger, Ava Ayala. 1 and a green for this 2/2 human hero with power up for 5 and a green. Put a +1/+1 on White Tiger and create the Tiger God, a legendary 4/4 green cat god creature token with the Tiger God can't be blocked by more than 1 creature. Yo, let's go. Thanks for the sub. I want to say sock guard, but that's wrong. She is dispatching, isn't she? I was thinking of dispatch. Socard, so frickin' card. I don't know, man. They have heroes for hire? She's like the dispatcher of a team that is self-run outside of the Avengers, helmed by Luke Cage, Iron Fist, and others. Oh. Long O, like Socard. Hey, we got there. We got there. Eventually. Thanks for the sub. Anyway, Power Up is, I've already said it, is my new favorite. I really like it because, sure, you can only activate it once. However, it's reduced in cost the first turn that they enter. So, if I pay 1 and a green for her, I now only have to add an additional 4 to power her up. So, if I have 6 mana total, I can just do it, you know? I can just do it. Pretty good. Hero for hire, decent enchantments, and upgrades for Jaws. Oh, good luck buying a Jaws. You have a Jaws? Moonstone, Harsh Mistress. 3 and a black for this 2/4 human doctor villain with flying. Whenever you discard a card, you may exile a card from your graveyard. If you do, until end of your next turn, you may play that card. Let me show you the dark side of the moon. Ayo. Yo, you think she likes playing Pink Floyd? Do you think that's what she's about? She's like, who wants to come over, look at my Velvet posters, listen to Dark Side of the Moon, and I'll make you see stars? No? Jaws is already too strong? That's true. Jaws is very strong. Did you just cough at me? No, you didn't. Great. Great. All right. Should be a little bit better. So Moonstone Harsh Mistress is 16 cents. We did it. Do you think we've gone too far? We did it. Guilty as charged. Ooh-hoo. Ooh-hoo. Money, 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 money. 3 and a red for this legendary artifact hyphen equipment. When 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕜𝕤 enters, it deals 4 damage to up to 1 target creature. Double all damage equipped creature would deal. Equip worthy 1. A creature is worthy if it's a legendary non-villain that's red and or white. Okay. 2 and a red, discard this card. It deals 2 damage to each creature. It's a 𝕃𝕚𝕟, and that's a hit. Ooh, and then we got a foil version of Cruel Alliance. And then an island. Ooh. I don't hate this. Not that I expected to hate this. It doesn't feel very comic booky, but I really like it. I really like it. All right. This one is going to be the 280. 280. Apply and save. Cool. Great. The hell stipulation. Cheugy can't wield it. I'm red. What do you mean? Oh, I'm a villain. I'm a straight up villain. The KDA song, right? Look at, I know some things sometimes. Pack number 2. Got goo in my shoe. That's a real song. No? You don't think so? All right, fine. Fine. Cheugy. Sometimes she knows things. Let's get merch. Let's get merch printed immediately. The next merch I'm gonna do is actually going to be Cheugy is cringe. Probably in metal letters again. Probably in metal letters, but maybe in graffiti script. Probably just metal though. Being a straight villain in Pride Month is crazy. Yeah, damn, can't a girl just enjoy her Taco Bell in peace? Come on.
Here's a joke. What happens to a frog's car when it breaks down?
What?
It gets towed.
Frogs aren't toads, you're an idiot. Wait, right? Frogs aren't toads. I'm not an idiot, right? It? Wow, I can't believe you referred to intern as it. You're diabolical. All right, Agents of Hydra. 1 in a black, 1/1, human spy, villain. When this creature dies, create a 2/1 black villain creature token with menace. Y'all are worth more to me dead than alive, it seems. Go further, call it that thing. Frogs are not toads, you are correct. God, thank goodness. Hail Hydra, immortal Hydra, we shall never be destroyed. Cut off 1 hand and 2 more shall take its place. We serve none but the master, and the world shall soon serve us. Hail Hydra. Yikes, okay, it's definitely a cult. They are definitely putting in some OT, that is overtime. Frozen in Ice, I loved this. I loved this card. 2 in a blue, aura, enchant creature. When this aura enters, tap enchanted creature. Enchanted creature loses all abilities and can't become untapped. So I had to call a judge over last night. I had to call a judge and I was like, hey judge. And everyone was like, they have a name. You don't have to say, hey judge, you know their name. And I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, hey judge, judge came over. I said, they have this card. It was a card. It was one of the ladies that like taps your creature or exiles your creature and it doesn't come back until they leave the battlefield. And I was like, okay, if I equip this on that person, if I target that person, they lose the ability. So I get my thing back, right? Right? The whole conversation. Yes. I got my thing back. Cool. Then it just got taken again. It just got taken again. What was even the point? Anyway, it's Frozen in Ice. You disappointed me, Frozen in Ice, but you also came in very clutch a lot of times. 1 and white for this 1/3 human soldier. You can pay 2, tap target creature. This ability costs 1 less to activate if it targets a creature with power 3 or less. We've upgraded the power dampeners since your last escape. No more breakouts on my watch. Name withheld on shield orders. Last words. Oh Jesus. Okay. You got a sub? Hell yeah. All right. Straight up villain. I am chillin'. All right. Security guard that died. Rip. I do love the last words, that one. Adds in 1 minute. Thanks, Primo. Super strength. See, Hulk strong. Strongest there is. All right, Hulk. All right, Hulk. 4 and a green aura. Enchant creature. Enchanted creature gets +4/+4 and has trample and ward 1. It is super strength. Super strength. Very expensive, I think. D power. 2 and a blue for this instant. This spell costs 2 less to cast if it targets an attacking creature. Target creature gets -4/-0 until end of turn. Draw a card. Wait, I feel funny. Something's not right. Okay. It's D power. The power is within you. Crimson operative. 3 and a red for this 3/2 artifact creature, human villain with prowess. A lot of confusion about prowess recently. And I know reading the card explains the card, but I was surprised that a lot of people were confused by prowess. So whenever you cast a non-creature spell, this creature gets +1/+1 until end of turn. A lot of people thought it was just a permanent counter. And I was like, what? Giving Thor double prowess still kills me. Yeah. Also, the Wolverine, I haven't seen it, but somebody like read it to me, and I don't know if it's in this set or in the Commander set, but like they're trying to make him heal, and they use the keyword heal on it, or like the term heal. It's not a keyword. I hope we pull it so that I could be like, yeah, what the fuck does this say? What is this even trying to do? Just make him indestructible. Didn't get that one, but got the Jumpstart Thor that makes your red sources deal additional damage. Ooh, love an additional damager. When this creature enters, exile the top card of your library. Until the end of your next turn, you may play that card. I think you will find the latest version of my armor particularly impressive. So says Crimson Dynamo. Ooh. Ooh. Take up the shield, but in showcase. 1 and white, instant. You can put a +1/+1 counter on target creature. It gains lifelink and indestructible until end of turn. It is take up the shield. Okay. 3 and white for this 3/2 legendary creature, human warrior hero. When Okie enters, create 2 1/1 white soldier creature tokens. Attacking creature tokens you control have first strike. No, my king. We did not kill them. There were, however, many injuries. Couldn't get injuries out, apparently. Trying to be a superhero or villain who uses a mech suit in the same universe as Iron Man must be very depressing. Yeah. Oh my god, it's like, you're never gonna be as good as that robot. Suit, mech. It's a mech. Listen, it's a mech. All right. Okay. Super intelligence. Look at how big his brain is. 1 blue for this enchantment-aura. Enchant creature. At the beginning of your upkeep. Nope. At the beginning of the upkeep of enchanted creature's controller, that player draws a card. With my gamma-enhanced genius, I am always at least 200 steps ahead. So says leader. Okay. Okay. So, there's a lot of shit that it's like every time an opponent draws a card, XYZ happens. This is a big brain move, right? Because obviously card draw is great. We should be the people getting the card draw, but what if? Think 200 steps ahead. What if we do something else? Yo, Desecration Demon, congratulations on your 15 stream streak. That is crazy. That is nuts. I would never admit that I'm jealous of Leader's brain. I wouldn't. It looks like it's gonna pop at any second. It's alarming. It looks like he's gonna fall over, man. Low-key, just the writing. You don't have to be this genius who can make their own suits. Ant-Man is a dude who wears a mech suit, but is mostly an average dude. Makes him feel different compared to Shuri, or more appropriately, Ironheart. That is true. You don't have to be a genius to make your own suit. I like that Ant-Man's kind of dumb, right? I mean, he's got a job. Is he not? Oh, anyway, whatever. Big brain. Speedball. New warrior. 2 and a blue or red for this 2/2 human hero. Whenever a player casts a spell that targets Speedball, he gets +2/+2 until end of turn. You may choose new targets for the spell. To be a hero and carefree superhero. Oh, I'm sorry, to be young and a carefree superhero. Not a worry in the world for this spandex savior. I wish. Are you a joke? Are you a meme? I can't tell. I can't tell what your deal is, man. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Are you self-serious or very not? Are you? Okay. So this is, interesting. Doc Samson, super psychiatrist. He is, a beefcake. He is he evil? Go ahead, Bruce. Let your feelings out. Or I'm sorry, let out your feelings. Whatever. You like the cat? Like the super cat was cool. 4 and a green for this 3/6 Gamma Doctor hero. If you would put 1 or more counters on a permanent you control, put that many +1 of each of those kinds of counters on that permanent instead. You can tap. Add X mana of any one color where X is Doc Samson's power. Speedball is honestly one of the most tragic Marvel heroes, and it's a real shame we didn't get Penance in this set. Is that a person? Capitalized it as if it is a proper noun. Did we get Ghost Rider card by chance? I don't know. There aren't any equals to Iron Man, especially not Ironheart, but MODOK. Oh my god, someone suggested, not in our chat, but I was talking to people last night about who to build for a daddy deck for Father's Day. Somebody said MODOK, and I was like, no, what? What? They're like, yeah, you should build MODOK. Bruh. Bruce Banner, mythic. You shouldn't make me angry. 1 blue for this 1/1 human scientist hero. You can pay XX, tap, draw X cards, activate only as a sorcery. You can also pay 2 red, 2 green, transform Bruce Banner, activate only as a sorcery. And he becomes the Incredible Hulk. 2 red and 2 green. Okay, so you can literally cast either side and you can flip them. That's pretty cool. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry. It's an 8/8, reach, trample, enrage. Whenever the Incredible Hulk is dealt damage, put a +1/+1 counter on him. If he's attacking, untap him, and there's an additional combat phase after this one. That's kind of fucked up, man. You can't do that. You can't have additional. That's rude. That's so rude. That card made my 45-cent artifact spike to like 50 bucks. Hilarious. Hilarious. Hello. Hello, Shrub. Anyway, Bruce Banner. Hello? Hello? 2 collector packs? Nice. $5 reduce. And then our foil is Super Speed. Super Speed, which we've already got. Oh, and we do have a land that is a real life land. Stark Industries enters tapped, and when it enters, you gain a life, and then you can tap it for a blue or a red. Good to see the new industrial scale reactor is almost online. Too bad I'm already designing the next one. Oh, Jesus. All right, dude. Okay, all right, show off. All right, okay, just be a show off, whatever. And then a villain treasure. So we are ahead on both packs. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. All right, Soulstone, what do we think? This one? This one? You got yourself an art series card. Ooh. All right, token, soldier, or an insect. All right. First up in the pack, we have got Hero in Training. 2 and a white, 2/2, human hero. When this creature enters, draw a card. If you control another hero, gain 2 life. Here at Avengers Academy, we'll show you how to control your powers and become the heroes of tomorrow. So it says Hank Pym, Avengers Academy founder. I imagine it is some sort of hologram welcoming everyone in. Hero in training. Not multiple. I bet my whole house on this bet. Oh no. Not your whole house. Ultron laughed at the swarm, so Pym upped the ante. 3 and a blue for this 3/2 insect with flash and flying. When this creature enters, choose 1. Tap target non-land permanent or untap target non-land permanent. This is the giant-sized flying ant. Speedball returns to being Speedball to teach at Avengers Academy later in the story. Oh. 3 cents. Excellent. Again, these prices are coming from Scryfall, which is feeding in from TCG. So they will change. Unliving Legionnaire. 3 and 8 black for this 3/2 vampire villain with flying and power up for 5 and 2 black. Return up to 1 target creature card from your graveyard to your hand. Put 2 +1/+1 counters on this creature. I mean, 7 mana, you should be able to return it. I don't know. I don't know. Not just to your hand. It should be, I don't know, 2. I'll have to introduce your LGS to your Kethiths before pre-release. Dude, good luck. Enjoy. Enjoy yourself. Get good. Oh, fuck this card. This card fucked up my life a lot. You just hang tight and reflect on the choices that brought you here, Tasky. 2 and a white for this enchantment. When this enchantment enters, exile target non-land permanent an opponent controls until this enchantment leaves the battlefield. Faded Feathers is 1 more mana and also does life gain. She says, totally believing that it's true. Anyway, it's web up. I like it, but I hate it. I like it, but I hate it. I am Iron Man. 2 and a blue for this instant. Until end of turn, target artifact or creature becomes an artifact creature with base power toughness 4/4 and gains flying. Draw a card. Any questions? No, I've got nothing for you, sir. I've got no questions. Kunlun Warrior. 1 in a red, 2/2. Human warrior hero. When this creature enters, you may sacrifice an artifact or discard a card. If you do, draw a card. The old men of Conlong were afraid to train me. Now, I am their last line of defense. Okay. Alright, I'm sorry those old men did you so dirty, man. I'm so sorry. She did not make it into my deck last night. I did pull her, but I got other stuff going on, you know? Pet Avengers? Lockheed, Hairball, Lockjaw, Redwing, to me! Alright. Who the fuck is the frog? Lockjaw's the dog. Lockheed's the dragon. Redwing, I thought would be a dragon, but maybe Redwing's the eagle? So does that make him Hairball, or is the cat Hairball? Look at all them creature types. Dragon, cat, dog, bird, frog, hero. How dare you? How dare them? This is fucked. No thank you. What is happening? What is happening? The frog is Throg. Okay. Yeah, it is Throg. Okay. Yeah, cool. Just didn't have a name here. Damn. Thor's frog. I mean, it looks like Thor. Got some lightning. Yep, the falcon is Redwing. Cool. Okay, cool. Anyway, this dragon, cat, dog, bird, frog hero is a 4/4 with reach and power up for 7. You can put a +1/+1 counter on this creature and create a 3/2 white hero creature token with vigilance. Okay. Okay, I like power up also because it's not just at sorcery speed. So I was able to attack in and then decide if I was going to power up or not, which was really cool. What would boss be? Siren, villain, misplayer? Clearly the possibilities are infinite. Yup. Yep. And my infinite is dirtling. For sure. 3 for this 2/2 legendary artifact creature robot hero with flying and cybernetic senses. When Vision attacks, draw a card if her power is 4 or greater. She's got a power up ability for 7 to put 2 +1/+1 counters on Vision. So Vision, teen Synthezoid. Synthezoid? Whatever. Is she Vision's child? Or is she from a planet of visions? What are we doing here? Why don't I know more about the MCU? I guess it's not cinematic. I guess just the Marvel Universe. MU? The MU? Anyway, Viv. You're a Vision. I like your green hair. Mockingbird. Ace agent. I really thought that said ice agent, and I kept trying to be like, it's not ice, it's not ice, it's not ice. Woo! All right, Mockingbird ace agent. 3 and a white for this 2/2 human spy hero with double strike. Whenever you cast a spell that targets a creature you control, put a +1/+1 counter on Mockingbird. That would be a much darker card. Yes. I don't know. We're not going to get into it. I'm not going to keep commenting on it. Nope. Not going to go down that path, but yeah. My first love was lab work, but these days, my heart's in the field. All right, Mockingbird. Reptile Dinomorpher. 1 green, 1/2, human hero with Brontosaurus. You can pay 3. Until end of turn, Reptile becomes a dinosaur hero with base power and toughness 3/5 and gains vigilance and reach. It also has a Tyrannosaurus Rex 6. Until end of turn, Reptile becomes a dinosaur hero with base power toughness 6/6 and gains trample. We have found our dino card. Yo, 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 yo. What is happening, Raiders? How you doing? How you doing? How was magic? What were you doing? What? Thanks for the raid. For those of you who do not know me, hello. I am Director Cheugy, cringy corporate overlord, certified Magic the Gathering mist player. Today we are opening Marvel, and I'm regaling everyone with stories about my pre-release. I hope that y'all had fun playing Magic, doing y'all thing. If you like the vibe, stick around. If you got shit to do, get out of here, man. 2.73 reptile. Yeah, so I have built this tracker, and this tracker says that this reptile is 54 cents. 54 cents. Let's see where that number came from. Well, TCG says it's 54 cents. Damn. So yes, we are using a tracker that I have built here to log our cards. So far, our hits are... What have we gotten? We've opened, we're on pack 3. We have opened 22 creatures, 11 of which are legendaries. A lot of legendaries in this set, right? It looks like we've mostly pulled white and green. And our top pull, 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕜𝕤. Yes, we did get Mimi. She is here. She is, I am not worthy. Listen, I am not worthy. We also got Bruce Banner, which was, you know, a vibe. Okay. Viv and The Island. So clearly we have not gotten that many hits yet. We have not gotten that many hits, but it's Bruce and 𝕃𝕚𝕟 so far are our hits, but we are only on pack 3. We are looking for that Soul Stone? Stone of, is it Soul Stone or is it a different stone? Vision Stone? Mind Stone? One of the stones. You have pre-release on Monday. Oh, nice. Are you watching any videos or anything? Getting prepared? Is this live? Are they unboxing or is fake? What? What do you mean? Of course it's live. I am unboxing a box. I am unboxing a box. I bought this. Oh God, it's so zoomed in, man. We are unboxing my box. Can we not ever repeat that? That's not what I meant. I didn't mean to say that we are unboxing my box. That is not how I meant it. Don't clip that, no. Oh gosh. Oh, anyway, if you like the vibe, hang out. If you super like the vibe, you can give us a follow. We're here most times playing Magic. Sundays we brew decks. Wednesdays we play Commander. I'm a buy-hard who opens cards on stream, and also we play Arena. Very cool. Time for boss to go to HR again. No, stop calling HR on me. It's not cool, man. Rare. Justice like lightning. 3 and a black for this enchantment with flash. When a villain you control dies, return it to the battlefield under its owner's control with a finality counter on it. That creature is a hero in addition to its other types. What? Thunderbolt Conspiracy? So we're changing villains into heroes? Okay. You could be my hero, baby. If only for one night. Unboxing your box? That's not what I signed up for. I'm so sorry, Holly. I know. I know. All right, Thunderbolt Conspiracy. Ooh, another rare. Thunderbolts were heroes at some point. Ooh, okay. World War Hulk. 3 and 2 green for this saga. Act 1. The next red or green creature spell you cast this turn can be cast without paying its mana cost. You can also pay 2. Nope, that's not how that works. Act 2. Put 3+1/+1 counters on target creature you control. Act 3, choose target creature you control until end of turn, double its power and toughness, and give it trample. Damn, okay. World War Hulk, he is smashing. $1 do. Oh my God, Avengers assemble. Chat, assemble. Get it together for this foil mythic. Are we excited about a foil mythic? I don't know. I truly don't know. Let's see what it does. 4 and a red, oh my God. 4 and a white enchantment, flash. Heroes you control get +2/+2. At the beginning of each end step, if you attacked with a hero this turn, or a hero entered the battlefield under your control this turn, draw a card. I mean, card draw's pretty good. I heard card draw is pretty good. Ooh, $3 dues. Let me make sure. Yeah. Sometimes the prices get a little fucky with foil. They make the foils like less expensive. Also, the foiling looks kind of terrible. Like, and by terrible, I just mean like not apparent at all. Like it's not foily. Give me my foil. Why is it so subtle? Anyway. And then a Plains. All right, so we're ahead on that pack as well, which is kind of crazy. We're ahead on all 3 packs. The first pack, we're $8 ahead. Next pack, we're $3.50 ahead. This pack, we are $1.37 ahead. I hate foils when they become all bendy. I tend to flex them into shape. They make like silica packs for that. There's a company that does it, and you could just throw a pack in your box and it'll de-pringle them. De-pringle. But if you like to do it, maybe it's a stress reliever for you. I don't know. I don't know. I like bendy foils. I think they're funny. I think they're fun and funny. Drink time. Summertime. It's time to sit back and unwind. Only foils I like are etched. They don't bend much, far as I can tell. Oh, you know what? Okay, so the original Mystical Archives, I don't know if anyone remembers those. There were a couple different foil treatments that you could get. Oh, thanks for the head pat. And one of them was an etched foil version, and it was so subtle. I could never tell if it was an etched foil or not an etched foil because they just did like some gold leafing around some of the borders. It was weird. I wish someone would Pringle my foils. Girly Pop, post that on your dating profile immediately. Immediately. I am just looking for someone to Pringle my foil. Bruh. That'll get all the ladies. Or gents, whatever your preference. Dude, the OG Japanese Mystical Archives etched foils are the bane of my existence. Oh, because you have to enter them? And you have to be like, God, okay, like, it's slightly, like, it has a little bit of gold fleck in it. Yeah. Jesus. Red room. Red room. Over there. 1 and a black for this 1/2 human spy villain. When this creature enters, it connives. Draw a card, then discard a card. If you discarded a non-land card, put a +1/+1 counter on this creature. The red room doesn't grade on a curve. Only the deadliest make it out. All right, Natasha Romanoff, calm the fuck down. Is that where they make the red rum? Yes. Yes. This is where they murder. She is a red room recruit. She kind of looks like Massacre Girl, right? I think it's just the blood on the face. Can't unsee Massacre Girl. Next up, we've got Burrow Backup. 4 and a white for this Snorcery. Create 2 3/2 white hero creature tokens with vigilance. It's also got basic land cycling for 2. As someone who decided to play 3 colors last night, let me tell you, the land cycling was clutch. I really needed that land cycling. Ninjas? Again? Lose our number, man. Whoa. Okay. Snorcery, dude, I love that. Yes, I am but here a simple entertainer, giving you new words to use incorrectly. Like when I called mythics megas. Oh my god, chat, it's a mega! I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? The Burrow Backup is a pretty cool card. It's pretty pricey though, but I think the land cycling is, you can't go wrong, especially in limited for that land cycle. It's important sometimes. Dr. Pym always told me I was meant for bigger things. Turns out he was right. 1 and a blue for this 1/3 human scientist with power up for 5 and a blue. Put a +1/+1 counter on this creature and draw 2 cards. It's the Bold Biochemist. Stark Industries executive. She's my type of gal. Tony's ideas are expensive. Someone has to make sure we can put them into practice. Oh, pepper pots. 1 red for this 1/2 human advisor. You can pay 2, tap, create a treasure. It's Stark Industries executive. She seems like she's cooking the books, no? Not cooking the books? 1 and a blue for the super suit. Artifact equipment with flash. When this equipment enters, attach it to target creature you control, untap that creature, equipped creature gets +1/+2, equip for 2. This seems great. This seems really great. A flash ability that auto equips and untaps. Is it just me or does this seem good? I did not see this at any point. Solid card? It does. Who is this? Some sort of fashion designer, it seems. New guac and marshmallow pizza for blue. That is a devastating way to put it, but it does not seem that you are wrong. Damn. The true benefit of the super suit though, it has a lot of pockets. Great for Popper Commander. Good point. It could go in Popper. Is that the Wasp? Don't know. Super suit. Powerful broker. A lot of people saying, why didn't they just call it the Power Broker? And I wanted to say, I think there's already a card called Power Broker, but then I was like, maybe there's not a card that called Power Broker? And then I'm like, yeah, why do we have to go Powerful Broker? 2 and a green for this 3/3 human villain. Tap. For each kind of counter on target permanent or player, give that permanent or player another counter of that kind. Activate only as a sorcery. Someone's getting poison counters today. Heyo! Choogs, how's it going? What did I miss? What are you looking for? Ooh, we are looking for the Mind Stone, of course, mostly because we have gambling on it. We have bet channel points on whether or not boss will pull a Mind Stone. If we bet it on, if I would pull a Soul Stone, everyone would have lost. Oops. Oops. Big hits in this set though are Mind Stone, Serpent Society, Mjolnir, which we have hit, Shang-Chi, and Tony Stark, which I was in my pre-release last night. All right, Powerful Broker. Our new product makes disobedience literally unthinkable. My kind of guy, actually. You know what? Now that you mention it, my kind of guy. That was your card in TMNT. Yes. Madam Knoll Power Broker, you're right. That's why I was like, but couldn't they just put Power Broker on this guy? But I guess not. Thanos is not a hit. Not currently. These are all based on Scryfall prices, so let's see. Thanos. This Thanos currently is $3.99 in non-foil. I'm sorry, $3.11 in non-foil. So it does not make it into the top 5. But if I click the like specialty stuff, Mind Stone, Doctor Doom, T'Challa. These are all the ones that are like in set, or the you know what I'm saying. The collecty boosties. So yeah, it does not quite make it because Tony Stark is $5 dues. Doom. Are you Doom? I'll show you Doom and Gloom. I would never do that. I would never show you anything. Not even as a treat. Dr. Doom, only $5. No. So Doom. He's this one. Yeah, that is the one we're looking for. That is in this set. Dr. Doom, $337. These prices are going to fluctuate. These are pulling from Scryfall, which pulls from TCG average, I believe. Me when I lie, Jesus. Shrinkflation. All right, 4 for this 2/1 robot scout with flying. When this creature enters, draw a card. Then you may put a land card from your hand onto the battlefield tapped. So we had Sad Robot, but this is Happy Robot? No. One can never have too many highly engineered robots built for interdimensional exploration. Around. All right, Herbie. Night Nurse, healer of heroes. She looks like she's going to murder someone. Can we just address that it looks like she is just about to pull a Dr. Death? She's totally murdering patients, 100%. All right, anyway, 1 in a white for this 2/1 human doctor hero with flash and lifelink. When Night Nurse enters, choose target permanent card in your graveyard that was put there from anywhere this turn and return it to your hand. For some, making a better world means mending bodies while pretending to never see faces. Oh, okay, Night Nurse. Why is she wearing a cape like some sort of superhero? Falcon's wing harness. 1 in a blue, equipment. When this equipment enters...
Why do crabs never give to charity? Because they're shellfish.
Same, bestie. Except not. Except not. I give to charity. Night Nurse is a classic Marvel creature. She is a no-name legendary. But except that she is a legendary, which is wild. Artifact equipment. When this equipment enters, attach it to target creature you control. Equipped creature gets +1/+1 and has flying and ward 1. You can also equip it for 2 and a blue. The charity of Cheugy doesn't count. Rude. Rude. Hulkling, burgeoning bruiser. To end a green for this 2/3 Kree skull hero with vigilance. Whenever another creature you control enters, if it has greater power or toughness than Hulkling, put a +1/+1 counter on Hulkling. We all named ourselves after the original Avengers. I picked the Hulk. Be honest, wouldn't you? All right, buddy. It's one way of dodging taxes. Charity, Yup. $1 a due. Thank God. I just really needed another Spider-Man card. I'm so glad. I'm so glad I have another Spider-Man card. 1 green-white hybrid for this 3/2 spider human hero with flash, vigilance, and reach. No one dies. When Spider-Man enters, you may tap him. When you do, another target non-attacking creature you control gains indestructible until end of turn. It's Spider-Man. To the rescue! It's that new Spider-Man. Rare. 1 and a Blue for this 2/1 legendary creature human hero with flash and flying and wasp's sting. When the wondrous wasp enters, tap up to 1 target creature. It loses all abilities for as long as the wondrous wasp remains on the battlefield. Dick move. Dick move, man. Can't do that. You can't just do that. Don't overlook the little things. All right, wondrous wasp. It's kind of rude though. I think you can all agree it's kind of rude. Rare foil. It's leader, super genius. 2 blue 1/3 gamma scientist villain. If a creature you control would connive, instead you draw a card, then that creature connives. I cannot tell you how powerful this was, and everybody was like, what do you mean you get to draw and then you get to draw again and then discard? And I was like, that's just how it works, man. Draw 2, discard 1. I don't know what to tell you. Here's the card. This more than anything, people were like, can I touch your card? I'm like, yeah, dude. Oh, look at his big brain. Just look at his fucking big brain. At the beginning of combat on your turn, target creature you control connives. It's leader, super genius, butt foil. Ooh, 2/11. And by butt foil, I didn't mean like butt foil, okay? It's not what we need to talk about, okay? We're not talking about literal butt foil. PIM Technologies, land. Enter sap, you gain a life. It can tap for a green and a blue. These ants are the best lab assistants I've ever had. No offense, Bill. Wow, take that, Bill. Bill Nye the Science Guy. Bill. All right, we're up on that pack as well. Damn, pretty groovy so far. T'Challa. Butt foil is a silver lining to the curve. How dare you, Dart? When they got curves like Pringle foil. Butt foil could be a thing in 2027. Yeah, it's like, you know how people wear tinfoil hats? Maybe they'll wear like tinfoil pants. It'll be a whole outfit. This looks like a cool clue. And then a soldier. Cool. First up, Wakandan drone flock. 3 and a white for this 3/3 robot with flying. When this creature enters, scry 2. Wakanda engineers look to nature for inspiration as they develop new technologies. Is this supposed to be a hummingbird? What? I guess it's just, what kind of bird? What kind of bird flies? Seagulls? Are these seagulls? What kind of birds migrate? Also, if you rip, anyway, also RIP if you live in the coastal areas with high humidity. Gotta roll your deck to shuffle it. Most birds fly. Tell that to penguins. Tell that to ostriches. Tell that to flamingos. Wait, do flamingos fly? Wait, I can't remember. Do flamingos fly? Do flamingos fly? Yes, flamingos can fly. In fact, they are strong and fast flyers capable of reaching speeds up to 35 to 40 miles per hour. They often travel long distances, flying at high altitudes and mostly at night to migrate between different habitats or bodies of water. I am so sorry that I have caused great strife to the flamingo community. I take back what I said. I was but an immature person who did not know things. I've got a small, smooth brain, and I'm sorry to the flamingo community. I now know that you fly. Well, enough about that. The noble kiwi is deeply saddened to not be most birds. Amonkhet and Excellent cards curve so bad. Even the non-foils. Oh. All right, now we have decoy ploy. Ooh, that really rolls off the tongue. It's a decoy ploy. I see you. 1 and a black. Instant. Choose one or both. Return target villain card from your graveyard to your hand, or return target hero card from your graveyard to your hand. What fools are that you cannot discern between a robotic servant and that which is doom. All right, boy. Whatever. Hey, we got another giant-sized flying ant. We're really up in the ante. Up in the ante. Yes! My MVP. I love her. Very cool. Get out of my way or get burned. So says Volcana, Marsha Rosenberg. 2 and a red for this 3/2 elemental villain with haste and power up for 6. Put 2 +1/+1 counters on this creature. Great. Great. You love Doom, I love Gloom. Hey, it's Powerful Broker. Listen. He's just trying to sell you a little bit of hopelessness. Okay. That's it. Hydraulic Helper. 1 and a blue for this 2/3 robot with Defender. You can tap, add a color. Nope. I mean, you can add a color. That color has to be blue, though. Okay. Tap to add a blue. This mana can only be spent to cast non-artifact spells. Put it here. No, not there. I said not there. Great. You just ruined $6 million worth of research, and I still don't have my coffee. This is Tony. He's kind of a little bitch, isn't he? Come on, Tony Stark, get it together, man. Just build a better robot. Or maybe he built such a good robot, the robot is revolting. And he's like, hey, fuck you. No, it's just dumb. I know, what the hell? Why can't this robot build other robots? I mean, come on. What is the purpose of life? Hand people coffee. Oh, God. Oh, God, my purpose in life is you had one job. You are my coffee robot. Whew. AOL Instant Messenger, Synthesoid. 2 mana. 1/3 robot villain. When this creature enters, surveil 2. MODOK commands that you be neutralized. Nothing must interfere with our programmed mission. Is that how a robot sounds? I feel like I really didn't do robots any service, and I think I need to make a public apology to robots everywhere. I am sorry for what I said and the way that I said it. 29 cents. No, we have not pulled a MODOK. Buddy, you blew through the wrong stop sign. What do you mean the wrong stop sign? Like, okay, I see. I understand. Boss hates robots? No, I don't think I hate robots. I think I like the robots. The other She-Hulk is better. Wow. Wow. Kiss your mother with that mouth? Okay, jeez. 3 and a green for this 4/4 Gamma Hero with Reach and Trample, and power up for 4 and 2 green. Destroy up to 1 target artifact or enchantment, put a +1/+1 counter on She-Hulk. Oh. Okay. I see you. It's good. So 6 mana for a 5/5 and destroy artifact or enchantment. I kind of love it. I kind of love it. Robot phobic? No, I love the clankers. What do you mean? What's a gamma hero? I assume it has to do with gamma radiation. That's how they got their powers, right? Or is this going somewhere? Is this an advanced knock-knock joke, or is it a real question? Gamma, I hardly know her. All right, She-Hulk, Jade Defender. Ghost Spectral Saboteur. 2 and a Dimir hybrid for this 2/2 legendary creature, human robot villain with flash, and intangibility. Ghost can't be blocked. Yo, don't even try to touch me. No, 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 no. Can't touch this. Can't touch this. No, 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 no. Do not speak foolishly of ghosts, or you may soon become one. Gamma is all the Hulk derivatives, a couple of gamma synergies in the set. She said Clanka? Oh no, oh no. It's Joe over. I used the C word, I'm so sorry. And I used it in an apology that means that you know that I'm insincere. Anyway, can't touch this ghost. No, 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 no. Dark Deed. 1 and a black. Instant. Target creature gets -4/-4 until end of turn. You're pretty good, tits. But me, I'm magic. Bullseye, get a life, man. What? Dude, get a life. 20 cents. White Widow. Free agent. 3 and a white, 2/3, human hero villain. When White Widow enters, choose one. You can put a +1/+1 counter on each of up to 2 target creatures, or you can return target artifact or enchantment card from your graveyard to your hand. For years, I wanted to be you, Natasha, but I make my own way now. Oh, okay. Was I in the set? I did not see that. He's just in the background of Dark Deed. I guess being mean to Elektra. I think he's negging her. I think he read that book, The Art of Being an Asshole to Get Women. What is that called? What is that book called? Yeah, that's what he did. He's negging. White Widow free agent. Oh, why? 4 mana, 2/3. I don't know why she would be. I'm not seeing the vision here. I mean, how much stuff in Magic can get you an artifact or enchantment out of the bin? Huh. Bullseye thing is kind of insane. Wish he was not a psychotic killer. Yeah. He is in Rakdos. Oh, okay. Cool. Speaking of Marvel, Ivory Coast scored against Germany. Speaking of sports, is TCG not a sport? Fing, fang, foom. His limbs shatter mountains. His back scrapes the sun. 2 and a red for this 3/5 alien dragon villain with flying. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell that targets an artifact or land, copy that spell. You may choose new targets for the copy. Put 2 +1/+1 counters on Fing Fang Foom. My boy! Fucking land destruction. Come on. The Thing, Ben Grimm. 5 and a green for this human hero. He's a 7/7 with trample. Whenever one or more heroes you control deal damage to a player, put 2 +1/+1 counters on the Thing. Don't worry, pal. Soon all your problems will be over, because it's clobbering time. Okay. All right, clobbering time. And then as Guardian Citadel, it is the white-red gain land. Asgard remains Asgard, but be it in space, a mystical realm, or floating above Broxton, Oklahoma. Is that a real place? It must be. I saw a comic where Bullseye spent his time talking to a random dude by throwing paper clips out the window, killing random people, and causing massive chaos. Whoa. Wow, he is a psychopath. All right, we are down on that pack. Ooh, White Widow was at 129 and the Thing foil was 119. Okay. All right, the first pack we're down on, I guess, is all downhill from here. I guess it's true what they say. High singles. Pack 6. Pack 6. I don't think I've ever made money on a box. Well, I've never made money on a box, but that's because I've never sold any cards ever. Last night was the first night I ever gave a card away. They were like, do you want to trade? And I was like, you can just have it, I guess. Whatever. Whatever, man. Just think of me every time you gaze upon it. Hero and a robot. Cool. But why listen when you can get a box to yourself? Ooh. Like the bullseye bit in the movie where he offs a talkative guy with a peanut. What movie is Bullseye in? I am unfamiliar. I am but a noob. What did I give away? I said it at the top of the stream and then it exited my brain. It's a red card. It's a lady. Jessica Jones. I gave a Jessica Jones away to somebody who needed it for a deck. I was like, what deck are you gonna put it in? You lying to me? And they're like, well, I have a popper deck and I have this and that, blah, 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 and I'm just collecting red cards. And I was like, wow, you seem like you've had 3 Red Bulls and it is midnight and I'm gonna go now. Here's the card. 1 black for this 1/2 zombie soldier. You can pay 2 and a black, return this card from your graveyard to your hand. Energy output at 97.003. Wake up. Deathlock unit. Repeat. Wake up. Project Deathlock Soldier. Soldier? Soldier. Much as I enjoy unboxing my own, it's cheaper to watch someone else unbox their box. Stop saying that you want to watch me unbox my box. Bruh. Bruh. Hey, we got another Wakandan drone flock. I pulled a misprinted Sylvan Library from Secrets of Strix. Oh, how bad was it? And yeah, all my LGS employees are running on nothing but sugar and caffeine. Can confirm. Yes, exactly. Uh-huh. Last night, so I did have a couple drinks last night as we were playing, and then hung out at the shop for a while longer, just to like shoot the shit with some people. And they were like, you should come to Commander Nights on Wednesday. And I said, I'm already in a, like I play online with some friends on Wednesdays. And they said, oh, do you stream? And I said, no comment. Like, I don't know why I was like, I don't want to lie to you, but I'm also not going to tell you the truth. And they're like, so you stream? And I was like, no comment. They're like, are you trying to like get some support for that? And I was like, no comment. I don't want help. Don't perceive me, okay? Just let me live in bliss. Just let me live in my compartmentalization of life. I'm a VTuber. I don't want to say. I guess there are many magic VTubers, so it would be fine. I know, right? They know about VTubers. They know. 3 and a black for this enchantment. When this enchantment enters, target opponent discards 2 cards. Whenever a creature you control attacks alone, target opponent loses 1 life and you gain 1 life. Hydra has spread its tentacles throughout all levels of society. The only question is, where will we strike next? It's Hydra infiltration. You know what would be funny? What if it's Canister? What if Canister did raid in earlier? It's so sorry, bestie. Anyway, Hydra infiltration, 35 cents. Hey, there's an LGS by me doing a 2-headed giant pre-release tomorrow. Oh my god, are you gonna go? Do you have your second friend? Your second head? Dude, 2-headed giant is so fun. For those of you who have not done it before, essentially you share a card pool. So you get 12 packs, right? and you build 2 decks. So each of you and your friend build a pack, and then you go head to head with 2 other players. You share a life total, but the only fucked up thing about Two-Headed Giant is poison counters. I remember that. That's all I remember. I hope if you go, you have a lot of fun. You've only done Two-Headed Dragon with Commander, and it was really fun. Oh, I got you. I've said Two-Headed Dragon before too, which is why I didn't question it. Two-Headed Giant is awesome. I'm at your Two-Headed Giant pre-release now. We did it 5 ways. Oh my god. Quote of the century. Really wish we did 2HG instead of participation packs. What is participation pack on Saturdays? I mean, not on Saturdays. What is participation pack though? And don't you have the power, man? Can't you be like, let's try it. Let's do a 2HG. Let's do it. Let's freaking go. You're waiting on responses for some people. Fair. Repulsor Blast. 3 and a red for the sorcery with Teamwork 2. Repulsor Blast deals 5 damage to target creature. If this spell was cast using Teamwork, it also deals 2 damage to that creature's controller. Mind if I cut in? Probably get packs regardless of score. I've done one of the, I can't remember what it's called, but one of the ones where they try to keep it cheap and no price support. And basically whatever your rankings are at the end, I'm gonna sneeze 1 second. Yikes, that was loud. Anyway, at the end of the draft, what you do is you group up all of your rares in a pile, and whoever had the best ranking score gets to pick their rare first. And then you keep going until all of the rares are gone. And I was like, what? That's how it works? So that you don't have to money draft? And I was like, this kind of sucks. I just would like to keep my own cards, please. I do not enjoy this. I understand it. I simply don't enjoy it. Serpent Specialist. 1 green, 1/1 human snake villain with death touch and power up for 3 and a green. Put 2 +1/+1 counters on her. A wonderful score, my pet. I can't wait to see what we slither away with tomorrow. So it says Princess Python. Zelda Dubois. Love Princess Python. Where can I get more? I've done that before and it's so yeah. I get it. And I will say that it was when I was traveling, I went to a new LGS, or like an LGS in the town that I was visiting, and it was mostly like high schoolers who were there for the event, and I was like, I guess I kind of get it, right? Like, I guess I kind of get it. And I think they just sold the rares back to the store so that they could get store credit to play more events and stuff. All right, I like you, Zelda. You seem cool. Blazing Crescendo. 1 and a red. Instant. Target creature gets +3/+1 until end of turn. Exile the top card of your library until the end of your next turn. You may play that card. So much for diplomacy. Back in the day, pre-releases happened at midnight. Wait, really? God, I was so cranky by the time it was done. Yeah, don't they know that this is an old man's game? What do you mean midnight? Oh, no. I remember in high school, I waited in line for one of the Halo games at midnight at GameStop to buy for my boyfriend at the time because he really wanted it. Really wanted it. And I really wanted to do something nice for him. So I waited in line at midnight to get it. And I was just like, this sucks. I hate it here. I hate it here. You got home at 11:30 from pre-release. I got home at like 2 a.m. last night, so pre-release wrapped up. I hung out at the LGS. Then I was gonna walk home, but then I stopped into a bar on my way home instead, and ended up texting or like coordinating some stuff on Discord with some people. It's great. I love going into a bar, like a neighborhood bar, and the fucking bartender, who's like kind of elderly, is just like, have you been here before? Nope. And he's like, okay, let me know what you want. Sure. Sure, buddy. $130, geez. I mean, you should close up shop though. You did it for Halo 2, but it was at Toys R Us. Oh my God, Toys R Us. I haven't thought about a Toys R Us in so long. Ugh, I used to be, I know pretty much every child I think would be, but those shows on Nickelodeon that used to be like, you can get your like set loose in a toy store and whatever you can fill up your cart with in 10 minutes, you get for free. And I would always, anytime I would go to a toy store, I'd be like, okay, here's the route I would take to get the maximum stuff that I would want. Oh, when we would go to the doctor's office or the dentist, my mom would take us to Toys R Us and buy us one toy for being good. Toys were us. Oh my gosh. We got AOL Instant Messenger again. You've got mail. MODOK has got mail. Robot domination. Okay. I like the composition of this. We have not been talking about the art at all, which is interesting to me that I am just not even... Okay. 3 and a black for this enchantment hyphen plan, a new type of enchantment. Whenever one or more creature cards are put into your graveyard from anywhere, you draw a card, lose a life, and put a plan counter on this enchantment. When the third plan counter is put on this enchantment, sacrifice it and create 3 2/2 robot villain artifact creature tokens. Huh. Huh. My stepmom told me a story about when she was growing up that she used to work at a Toys R Us, and she would get really high and take a bag of candy and go hide up in like the rafters. I guess you could like go up into like some sort of attic area in the store, and she would just, she said she would just fall asleep eating candy and being super high while on the clock. And I was like, cool story. Cool story, lady. No, I love tacos. So says Hulk. Oh no. 2 and 2 red for this instant. The spell costs 2 less to cast. If you control a vehicle, truck toss deals 4 damage to any target. Bruh. My tacos. Man, maybe I'll have tacos tonight. That sounds good. I can love tacos. I think I could eat Mexican food every day. 2 and a green and a white, 4/4 human warrior hero. Whenever another non-token hero you control enters, choose one. Create a 1/1 white soldier creature token, or creatures you control get +1/+1 until end of turn. And we say Wakanda forever. How come he has his fingers unfurled and everyone else has their fingers in a fist? What's that about? Can he not put his fingies in a fist? Is this part of the lore? I really like the treatment in the background, like the way that they've drawn the air clouds because of his claws. Stature, size shifter, 1 blue, 1/1, human hero. Stature can't be blocked if her power is 1 or less. Power up X blue blue. Aw, cute, fun size dooms. I love this card because not only could I just keep punching through for 1, I could also go to attackers, declare as attacker, go to blockers, she remains unblocked. I then pump her for a bajillion. So I liked her. She was very cool. I don't know that she would have much utility outside of that, but I really liked playing with her. Armor Wars. 2 blue, red saga. Act 1, you may draw a card for each artifact you control. If you do, each opponent draws a card. Act 2, artifact spells you cast this turn cost 1 less to cast. Act 3, this saga deals X damage to target opponent, where X is the greatest mana value among artifacts you control. So I got 2 of these in my pre-release. And I was playing blue-red, and I didn't put one in my deck at all. I don't know what about this card that I'm just like, I'm really not seeing the vision. Personally. It just felt like a lot of stuff with not a ton of value. Plus I didn't have any like high-end, like top-end artifact cards that would make Act 3 worth it. Because Vision is a different card. Didn't see the Vision because Vision is not on this card. Bruh. I had a number of artifacts. I also had the mechanized whatever thing that makes copies of the artifacts, but it's not about like it deals X damage to the number of artifacts you have. It's the greatest mana value. So it's like, well, what's my big artifact that I'm trying to go find, cast for cheap, and then it's going to deal damage? It's the mana thing that really got me. If it was the number of artifacts you control, for sure. Yep. Anyway. Luke Cage, Power Man. 3 and white, 2/5, human hero with unbreakable skin. Whenever Luke Cage attacks alone, he gets +2/+0 and gains indestructible until end of turn. People call me with their problems. They feel the cops don't care. The Avengers got bigger issues. Spidey's number isn't listed. But they have my number, so they call me. Okay. A man of the people. And then a basic ass mountain. Power Man! Alright, we are very behind on that pack. Nothing. My man, Luke Cage. I liked the Luke Cage show and the Jessica Jones show. I didn't love when Doctor Who was in it, when he was the Purple Man or whatever. Yo, this cat, very cool. Zabu? Who is Zabu? And Redwing? Wow. Zabu and Redwing. David Tennant, thank you. Thank you. Yo, who out here getting webbed up? Who out here shooting ropes? Don't answer that. Agents of Hydra. We got another Hail Hydra. Full of grace. Burrow backup, very cool, very chill. Hello, HR. Super speed. Oh. 4 and 2 green for the 7/6 dinosaur with trample and basic land cycling for 2. Sometimes the smallest things spook them. Okay. It's the Savage Land Dinosaur. Repulsor Blast. What you would all like to do to me, because you are repulsed. We need an HR emote, but I have no idea what it would be. I mean, Primo was talking about revisiting the mascot for the channel. I know we talked about Peon, but maybe we do an HR. Maybe we embody what would HR be? Make a little creature for it. Could be like Clippy. Different. Could be like a termination contract. A piece of paper. Repulse is my natural superpower. Some call it radioactive BO. No, you cannot. Hey, do not wear that as a badge of honor. Do not. Primo has a peon with glasses and a clipboard. Oh, speech bubble's just like, guys, come on. There's a different channel for that. We don't hate you. You're just iconic. That's it. We got another vibranium energy dagger. Red Hulk is new. Is he a communist? What's happening? To finally defeat the Hulk, General Thunderbolt Ross became what he hated most. Oh, okay. 4 and 2 red for the 6/7 AO Gamma Berserker villain with Reach and Trample and Enrage. Oh my god, he became what he hated most. A meme. That makes sense. That makes sense. Reach and Trample Enrage. When Red Hulk is dealt damage, put a +1/+1 counter on him. When you do, he deals damage equal to the number of counters on him to another target. 6/7. No. No, you cannot musk max, because that will mean something different in our day and age. 1 and a blue for this 2/1 legendary creature, human artificer hero. Artifact spells cost 1 less to cast. You can pay 1, tap, target artifact you control becomes a copy of a second target artifact you control until end of turn. Except it isn't legendary. Activate only as a sorcery. While her older brother T'Challa ruled Wakanda, Shuri perfected its defenses and vibranium-based weapons. Chill. Chill and cool. All I know about Red Hulk is that he's angry. Oh, he is Harrison Ford. You're so right. Okay. Not a communist. Just Harrison Ford. That is true. This will be our night of glory. Hail Hydra. 2 black red, 2/3 hottie with a rockin' body. When you cast a villain spell, create a 2/1 black villain creature token with menace. It's Madam Hydra. She is the reason I splashed black last night, because I needed her. Something within me called to me and said, you don't have any black support. However, you must run her. And so I did. Mega. 3 for this artifact hyphen equipment. When this equipment enters, attach it to target creature you control. Equipped creature gets +2/+1 and has flying. Pay 2 if this equipment isn't a creature, it becomes an 0/0 construct artifact creature with flying, and this creature gets +1/+1 for each artifact you control until end of turn. Equip for 2. It's the Iron Man armor. So do they give up on equip costs? Like, everything just auto equips now. Boss opens Sauron or Devil Dinosaur. I opened 2 dinosaurs so far. One of them was a basic ass bitch. Savage Land Dinosaur. And the other was something. Think Fuma Dinosaur. No, that's a dragon. She's looking. Oh, Reptile Dino Morpher. That's what we got. The Human Dinomancer. Yep. So those are the dinos that we have pulled so far. Iron Man. Almost $2. I like the idea of the smart tech auto equips while weapons and other gear isn't auto. I know, right? Like I like having it, but also like, yeah, it doesn't give you a lot of utility. You can, I don't know. I'm sure they're playing around with it, but no equipment that I've seen in here, all equipment in here that I have seen auto equips. Super Soldier Serum. 1 and a white for this aura. Enchant creature. Enchanted creature gets +2/+2, has first strike and vigilance, and is a legendary soldier in addition to its other types. Whenever enchanted creature attacks or blocks, attach any number of target equipments you control to it. Okay, sure. We were just talking about equipment, so yeah. We did it! We got Bullseye, Death Dealer. 2 and a Rakdos hybrid. For this 2/3 human assassin villain, when Bullseye enters, you may sacrifice an artifact or discard a non-land card. When you do, Bullseye deals 2 damage to any target. You can pay 3, tap, sack an artifact or discard a card. He's gonna deal 2 damage to any target. I don't miss. Yikes. You wanted the insane man? We did because he, I made fun of him. We wanted him just so we could teach him a lesson. He was on an Electra card. And this one. He was on this card. And I was like, and we were like, oh wait, he does have a card. It's a Rakdos card. Let's go find him. Because this is so fucking dumb. What are we doing here? You're pretty good, toots. But me, I'm magic. Go fuck yourself. You suck and we hate you. as a villain, not as a, I don't know. Anyway, it's whale. Hey, we did it. We hit our pack goal. And then we got a foil forest. Interesting. Okay. We're up on that pack. We're up on that pack. That was pack 7. Comic book dialogue, but weird sometimes. Oh, it be weird. Yes, it do be weird. It do be weird. It's it is hard to like give shape, give dimensionality to all right, villain and soldier. It is difficult to give dimensionality to characters, especially when their dialogue and descriptions are confined to such limited space. And you rely on a lot of other stuff to try to convey that. Anyway, how do we feel about a shield spy kit? 1 white artifact equipment. Equipped creature gets +1/+1. Whenever equipped creature attacks alone, untap it and scry 1, equipped for 1. Hey, it does not auto equip. Look at that. We did it. Doom has the best comic lines. Famine has the best lines, but also he has the best everything. Real Batman enjoyer, huh? You obsessed with like dead parents or what? Something else. You like little rats? What's happening? You didn't like that, Primo? You're gonna call HR again? Let's take you off the board, shall we? 3 and a blue for the sorcery. The owner of target creature an opponent controls is put into their library, second from the top or the bottom. Then up to 1 target creature you control connives. Decoy ploy. Atlantean Cavalry. 2 and a blue for this 3/2 merfolk soldier with vigilance. Whenever you draw your second card each turn, put a +1/+1 counter on this creature. These surface dwellers feel safe with their feet on dry land. Let us remind them why they fear the deep water. So says Namor. Namor. Restorative technique, 2 and a green. Sorcery. Target player gains 2 life, then searches their library for basic land card, puts it onto the battlefield tapped, then shuffles. Put a +1/+1 counter on up to 1 target creature. Mastery is more than body and mind. You must also know your place in the universe. Namor is such a creep, it's wild. Interesting. Interesting. Did you get the soul stone? Not yet. We did take bets though to see if I would get it. We are on pack 8. 4 a.m. Good morning. Good morning. I have come for you, Nick Fury. Wild self-report. I don't know why. This is a hostile work environment. Please do not say that. Even if it's true, don't say that, okay? 1 in a red, 1/3, robot villain. Whenever another villain and or artifact you control enters, this creature deals 1 damage to target opponent. It's the Hydra Assault Robot. Wakanda Royal Guard, 4 and a green for this 4/4 human soldier hero with vigilance. When this creature enters, put a +1/+1 counter on target creature. If that creature is another hero, put 2 +1/+1 counters on it instead. The shields and spears of Wakanda are forever united in defense of their king. Aww. Aww. He's constantly trying to seduce Sue Storm. Oh, Doom is? Merfolk finally a viable deck, yeah, because of that one fucking card. We got another Okie. Abomination, Terrifying Titan. He's the guy who throws taco trucks at people, so we do not like him. 3 and a Golgari hybrid. This 4/4 gamma villain with trample. And power up for 5 and 2 Golgari hybrid. I keep saying Golgari. I think we all know I mean girl. I think we all know. I think we all know Boss is back on her bullshit of not reading. Golgari. Golgari is the new Jund. Yeah. Oops. Shouldn't that make me like him? Free tacos? Oh, that's true. You know what? That is true. Oh, listen. Listen. I'll think about it. He's 4/4 trample with the power up ability to put a +1/+1 counter on him, and then he fights up to 1 target creature an opponent controls. Hopefully it's a taco truck. Anyway, stop me, puny fools. Stop me how? Okay. For a 4/4 for 4, he talks big words. I know, right? Oh, hey bro, you should think before you speak. Come on. Ooh, big brain. We're doing some big brain moves. And he looks so smug for someone who is just... Don't even know, man. So your stat line doesn't match your bark? Oh, yup. Yup. All right, we got Titania. Is that not Titania? Titania. Titan, yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, look at She-Hulk. She looks very funny and frustrated. Anyway, Rugged Rumbler. 2 and a actual Golgari. With this 5/5 human villain. As an additional cost to cast this spell, discard a card or pay 2. Ward, discard a card or pay 2. Face it, there's only room for one strongest woman, and it ain't you. Whoa, all right. Okay, Titania. Titan. Anyway. Ooh, we got Taskmaster, Mercenary Mimic, 2 blue-black, 3/5 human mercenary villain with photonic reflexes. At the beginning of your first main phase, until your next turn, the Taskmaster becomes a copy of up to 1 target creature on the battlefield or a creature card in a graveyard, except his name is Taskmaster, Mercenary Mimic, and he's a legendary human mercenary villain creature. Jesus, a lot of words to be like, he copies a guy. He's somebody else. He's cosplaying as someone else. All right, now we've got a Vision Was she foil last time as well? And Stark Industries. All right. Okay, so less new cards in that set. Less new cards. We're moving on to pack 9. Oh, 9-9. What cards are you all looking forward to? What have you not seen yet? Also, I think I'm gonna have some chips. Some pingies. Because we were talking about Pringling cards, so I got a mixed bag of Pringles, and yeah. You hate it when I eat, is that why? Oh god, she's chewing. She's chewing again. Dr. Doom would be good. You're waiting to see Soren? You're gonna be waiting a long time. I thought he wasn't in the set. I thought he was in the other one. You wanna see an insect token? I can show you an insect token. I thought we got one. Oh my god, wait, did we not get one? Is that our chase card from now on? No. Insect. Rude. You got any of the soul gems? No. Jumpstart. Yes, he was in Jumpstart. I'll be back in an hour. I got a really bad misu. I don't know what that means. Good luck. Oh, you don't like me eating. I understand. Now. Oh, I'll mute for a second. Word, that makes sense. Yeah, I am also like very, I don't know how to say it. I'm very bad at eating, like loud, like extra fucking loud, which is not a good thing for a lot of people. I do get side eye sometimes in public spots. Okay. It is the hour of your defeat. Is that Killmonger? It is. 3 and a black. For this instant, destroy target creature, surveil 1. Tomorrow's sun will never... Oh, I'm sorry. Tomorrow's sun will rise on a new king of Wakanda. This is Eric Killmonger. Destroy target creature, surveil 1. Do you eat with your mouth open, boss? No, I don't. I think my jaw clicks when I eat, and I think I'm just too powerful when I eat, so it's very, very loud and crunchy. That's how we ID boss at Magicon. Listen for loud crunching and burps. How dare you? How dare... I never burp during work. Maybe that's just... Listen, that's just means I'm comfortable around you. Why are VTubers so gassy? Because you all keep gassing us up, that's why. Come on. We did not get a squirrel yet, no. Behind every shield's solo mission are dozens of intelligent operatives, logistics coordinators, and backup agents. 2 and a white for this 2/4 human spy hero. Whenever a creature you control attacks alone, that creature gets +1/+1 until end of turn. It's Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. My jaw used to click when I ate. People kept getting annoyed, so I stopped eating. Wow. You should have just got better friends, man. Better friends. Better friends. We got another Unliving Legionnaire. We say thee nay. What are they, horses? 1 in a blue. Instant. Oh, they're bringing back Arcane, huh? Interesting. Hi, Maiden. First rule of a good spy agency, don't be public. Yeah. 1 and a blue for this arcane with teamwork 2. Counter target spell unless its controller pays 2. Counter the spell unless its controller pays 4 instead if the spell was cast using teamwork. What even is arcane? Arcane is a type of instant. Well, I think it could be a type of sorcery too. You can splice onto arcane. So there's other cards that interact with arcane cards. Like the League of Legends show now. Let's do this real quick. Oh. O-tag, arcane. All right, so whenever you play a spirit or arcane spell, you may put a key counter on this guy. This guy, whenever you play a spirit or arcane spell, you may put a key counter. Sure, it's a different, not from Kamigawa. Get out of the Kamigawa. Here we go. Target player puts the top 4 cards of their, target player puts the top 4 cards of his or her library into his or her graveyard. Splice onto arcane for 1 and a blue. As you cast an arcane spell, you may reveal this card from your hand and pay its splice cost. If you do, add this spell's effect to that spell. Equip Hex Trap onto a Jace. Ooh, these fishes are cool. Eerie Procession. All right. Anyway, that's what arcane is. It's just a word. It's just a word. At that one time? Call damage control. 1 and a green? Sorcery? Choose up to 2. Return those cards from your graveyard to your hand. Target artifact cards. Target creature card, target enchantment card, target land card. Interesting. Interesting way to word that. But yeah, I see it. When the heroes clock out, they clock in, and they're not happy about it. Another Crimson Operative. A sad day to be a robot. Sad day to be a mech. A mech. Giant Growth. 1 for this instant, target creature gets +3/+3 until end of turn. Tap called for Giant Man, not Ant-Man. Something big must be going down. It is a League of Legends show. Crossbones Malicious Mercenary. 3 and a black for this 3/3 legendary creature human mercenary villain with death touch. Whenever another villain you control enters, put a +1/+1 counter on Crossbones. He deals X damage to each opponent. This ability triggers only once each turn. I consider myself an artiste, a craftsman who specializes in murder, destruction, and terror. And that's exactly how he sounds. Crossbones was done so dirty in the Marvel movies, I do not remember him. So probably. Hey, it's a villainous hideout. You can tap it for a colorless. You can tap it for a mana of any color if you use it to cast a villain spell or activate a villain source. Additionally, you can pay 3, tap, target villain you control, connives. Use only as a sorcery. I liked conniving with this guy, because again, I had some cards that did some good stuff with connive. I don't remember him. 3 and an Azorius hybrid for this 1/4 spider human spy hero. What? Spider human spy hero? Why? Why do you need all of those? She's got flash. When Spider Woman enters, tap target creature an opponent controls. That creature can't become untapped for as long as you control Spider Woman. I'm not friendly, and this isn't my neighborhood. Oh, okay. All right. Crossbones was the guy in the start of Civil War. Run Crossbones deck just so you can sit down and say, "Who up crossing they bones?" Seems like we should make Red run that deck. Spider Woman makes everyone around her horny. Whoa. Crossbones was the beginning of Civil War at the beginning. Yeah. Okay. So, we've got a rare land showcase. It's the Gleaming Bastion. Land, it taps for a colorless. It also taps for a white or a blue, and you can activate only if a land entered this turn or if you control a basic land. Gleaming Bastion. Yo! Baron Helmet. Is it Helmet? Is his name Helmet Zemo? Helmet? But he's not even wearing a helmet. He's just wearing like cloth and a crown. That's not a helmet. Black for this 3/3 human noble villain. Whenever you cast a black spell from your hand, Baron Helmet Zemo connives. Boast. Exile any number of black cards from your graveyard with 15 or more black mana symbols among their mana costs. Copy those exiled cards. You may cast up to 3 of the copies without paying their mana cost. What? Helmet. The U is pronounced. Helmut. I don't think they're bad. They tap for colored mana almost always. Yeah, because if you control basic land, or if a different land came down. I didn't feel great about the lands, if I'm going to be so honest. And then I kept reading, or if you control a basic land. So a lot of the shit is like, this taps for a color or the other color if you control that, right? Just pretend he's German. I would never do that. Anyway, how much is helmet hair? 22 cents, great. Kirby, but foil this time. Hey, we hit our pack goal. AIM Labs. This is the Demure land that gains us a life. Once I was a mere human guinea pig for AIM scientists, but they did their job too well, and now I am their master. And that is how MODOK sounds. Tiger God, finally. And Sturdy Shield. Man, there's so many tokens that I didn't see before. They also made a new self-damaging red land. So more win for Auntie Blythe. Hell yeah. Okay. We are up. All right, we're gonna do pack 10 and then I'll do a recap. Pack 10 and then we'll do a recap. Pack it up, pack it in. Let me begin. I came to win, ayo. Dude, that Rowan deck needs to be toned. I really wanted to fuck up that deck, I guess. No token? Are there list cards in here? Frozen and Ice. Speaking of fuck it up. Shield Spy Kit. What do you mean you noticed? What do you take that back? You take that back. Configuration. I'm gonna do this there. I'm gonna do faster scans. Red Room Recruit. You took out the good cards. Well, yeah, I did. Lightning Strike, 1 in a red. Lightning Strike deals 3 damage to any target. Invoking Thor's Wrath is a mistake. Few villains are stupid enough or sturdy enough to make twice. Eek! Super Suit. Okay, I think this is Wasp, right? I think we did find out that this is Wasp. Captain Icebutt would be an amazing card, an amazing card. Undercover scrolls, they're already here. They're already here. What up, Rusty? I know, it does make you think of The Incredibles, right? I mean, I remember really liking The Incredibles, but now I don't know. Does it hold up? Does it hold up? Dependable Quinjet. 3 for this 3/3 vehicle with flying. You can tap it to add 1 mana of any color. You can crew 4. I've flown enough Quinjets to know not to get too attached. Oh, is it because they keep getting destroyed? Robot domination. We've got some robots dominating. We got that Spider-Man. He's coming to the rescue. Okay, this is new. Wiccan. Rising Magician. 4 and a blue, 4/4, mutant warlock hero. Flying. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, exile another target non-land, non-token permanent. Return that card to the battlefield under its owner's control at the beginning of the next end step. Step outside of reality for a moment. It might improve your attitude. Ooh, okay. All right, discipline. Wow. Quinjet is fast, but they get shredded like paper airplanes on a regular. Ooh. Mediocre draft chaff. Bullseye. The Astonishing Ant-Man is our rare. 1 blue, 1 green for this 1/1 human scientist hero. Whenever you draw a card, put a +1/+1 counter on the Astonishing Ant-Man. You can pay 2 and a green, tap, remove any number of 1/1 counters on him, and create that many green insect creature tokens. Disgusting. What? No. Fast but shredded easily. Any jet. Okay, all right. Foil undercover scroll. Land. Oh, okay. It is a token. It's just, I understand now. I was like, what is in here? All right, so we are very behind on that pack. Very behind. Let us see what our hits are. So far we have opened 11. We're on our 11th pack. About to start number 11. 78 creatures, 40 of which are legendary. 18 enchantments, 12 instants, 10 sorceries, 10 artifacts, and 9 lands that we have tracked. It looks like we have the most blue and green cards. Mjolnir is still number 1. Bruce, still number 2. Number 3, though, Avengers Assemble. Okay. Gleaming Bastion is number 4 pull, and our number 5 pull, Leader, Super Genius. And it looks like we have 10 cards over $1, and they total $30. Wow. The value, chat, the value. Value. Submit go wide, draw cards commander. I mean, try it. Blue. And an insect. Hey, we got 2 insects now. All right, Visions of Villainy. 2 and a black. Instant. This spell costs 1 less to cast if you control a villain. Draw 2 cards, lose 2 life. As Thanos gazed into the cosmic vortex of the Infinity Well, he beheld the means to serve death all the better. Yikes. Kree Commandos. I don't remember pulling this card, so I'm going to read it. 2 and a white. 2 and a white. 2/1. Kree Soldier Villain. Flying Vigilance Prowess. The Kree Empire has existed for millennia. With each world it conquers, it finds new ways to fight. Okay. Trickster's Stratagem? stratagem. Loki's over here just playing with himself. That's fine. Whatever, man. Go off. Go off, King. Super strength. See Hulk strong. Strongest there is. Atlantean cavalry. Hulk smash. 1 and a red for this instant with teamwork 4. Choose one. If the spell was cast using teamwork, choose both instead. You can destroy target non-creature artifact and or target creature you control deals damage equal to its power to target creature an opponent controls. I did fucking smash a lot last night and it got nasty. People were not happy about me smashing all over them, man. Bruce Banner sliding into your DMs like, Hulk smash? Hulk smash? Gorilla. Why are you like this? 1 and a green for this 2/2 ape soldier hero with reach. Sacrifice this creature. Destroy target non-creature artifact or non-creature enchantment. Activate only as a sorcery. I thought you were all globe-trotting superhero types. You act like you've never seen a talking gorilla before. So says Gorilla Man. I hope you are lucky enough to pull a Mind Stone. I pulled one while I was at work. I couldn't wait to open a few packs. Nice. Y'all, are you gonna put it in a deck or are you just going to gaze upon its form or are you gonna go resell it? Does this make the beat tag on Scryfall? He sure is gripping that axe. And that sword. Wow, okay. Man, okay. Interesting. Interesting, gorilla. You got that good gorilla grip. Hercules, Prince of Power. 2 and a green, 3/3, demigod. Third time's the charm. Warrior hero, power up for 4 and a green. Put a +1/+1 counter on Hercules. He gains vigilance, indestructible, and haste until end of turn. No need to avert your eyes, mortal admirers. Nay, I say feast them. Ew. Hi, V. We get any haters yet? I'm sorry, heaters? Any haters yet? I'm a hater for him. What's his deal? Why is he like this? Why is he like this? Let's check it. Let's check it out. We got Mjolnir, Bruce Banner, Avengers Assemble. So we got a one $10 card and one $6 card. The rest are like under 3. Here are hits over $1. Not many. Not many. Abs because abs. Feast your eyes, mere mortals. Too evil to stay dead? What? 2 and a black, sorcery, teamwork 4. Choose target creature card in your graveyard with mana value 4 or less. If the spell was cast using teamwork, instead choose target creature card in your graveyard. Return the chosen cards to the battlefield. Ultron, too evil to stay dead, huh? Not much money, but good power pulls. You're not wrong. Iron Fist, living weapon. 2 and a red, 2/3. Human warrior hero. Whenever you cast a spell that targets a creature you control, Iron Fist gains. Tap, Iron Fist deals damage equal to his power to any other target until end of turn. Huh. Why do they have to make it like that? James Spader was the perfect Ultron. I don't remember him. I don't recall. Did you see the Spider-Man got a card? I'm so happy. Hope we get a Spider-Man set soon. Uh-huh. Oh, V. Oh, V. Fucking Spider-Man. Anyway. We've got a dark fortress. We've got a dark, dark fortress. You talk of freedoms, liberty. Whose hands do you think built these battlements? In their hearts, peasants want to be ruled. Honestly, I agree. Don't you peons agree? Don't you peons want to be ruled? Don't agree? I like the dual land cycle. We were talking about this earlier. It was of a mixed mind if people liked it or not liked it. It feels like it more often than not would tap for the colors you need, but I think the other cycle is better, right? The one that's like, it taps for a black. If you control a basic, then it also taps for a red. Those I think are just better. I'm not a hater of these though. $3 dues. Yes! Get bent! Get bent, serpents of the world unite! So says King Cobra. 1 black green for this 3/4 human snake villain with death touch and ward. Get 5 poison counters. Whenever another creature you control with death touch dies, each opponent sacrifices a non-token creature of their choice. 57 cents, and it got us to our pack goal. Why does it have black? Death. Death. Xerix needs more snacks. Can't wait to see all the edgelords playing this in their commander. Yep. I think that's a perfect word to describe it. Yeah, edgelords. And it is legendary, right? So it will be your commander. Jesus. Okay. Anyway, it's Kunlun Warrior in foil. Los Diablos missile base. I've been to Los Diablos. Is it a mountain? Is it a town? I'm sure it's many mountains and many towns. My men have been stationed here for weeks because of your infernal delays. Banner, are you going to test that gamma bomb or not? Guess not. The good thing about these lands is that they tap for both turn 1. When the other lands tap for more. You like that baby burp? That small, sad Victorian child burp? Squirrel, is this a good sign? Is this a good sign? The void. High 5, flying indestructible. The void attacks each combat if able. Jeez. The bad omen. Boss, we expect better. Well, I think you're gonna have to adjust your expectations. Oh, ooh. Okay. Hydra Troopers. 2 to black, 3/2, human soldier villain. When this creature enters, create a tapped 2/1 black villain creature token with menace if there are 2 or more creature cards in your graveyard. Otherwise, mill 2 cards. Evil never lacks foot soldiers to do its will. You set the bar high now. You must continue to meet expectations. Rude. Very rude. Crowd of true believers. Not you. You are not my crowd of true believers. Maybe YouTube. YouTube chatters can take that crown. They are the true believers. 1 white, 1/2, human citizen. Tap. Target creature you control that's attacking alone gets +1/+0 until end of turn. You gain 1 life. Being a hero is easy when you know who you're fighting for. Okay. Not a true believer, but definitely a true hater or true adversary. Human citizen, what a creature type. I know, right? Wild. Wild. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll have some water. Ugh, AIM citizen scientists. But I got water instead. Hello, David. How was your popcorn? What flavor is it? Do you like flavored popcorn? Do you add butter? Do you add salt? Do you add paper? Pepper? Pepper? Not paper. Don't put paper in your popcorn, please. Oh, kettle corn? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. We got them Gorilla Grips. Lightning Strike. Paper. Aerial Doombot, which we have not gotten yet. You get smoked paprika and pepper popcorn. Hell yeah. When you're so devoted to cardboard, you use it as seasoning. Okay, you are gonna put your Mind Stone in a deck, but you figured out which deck it's gonna be better in. Yeah. Yeah. Yo, did 4 and 2. How have the polls been so far? Welcome back, Shin. Polls have been mediocre at best. We got a Mjolnir, we got Bruce Banner, and then everything else is below $3. Only 11 cards over $1. Total value 32. So nothing crazy. I am excited about this Dark Fortress-ish. We were talking about it. I feel like I gotta just play around with it, you know? To see if we like it or not. Gotta go do something with those bulk Spider-Man cards. Make a dartboard. No? Not a dartboard. All right, Aerial Doombots, MVP for me. I like it. 1 blue for a 1/1 flyer with a power up for 6. Put 3 +1/+1 counters on him. I have seen your rightful place beneath me. Ayo. I guess he's the top. All right, dude. Fucking go off, man. You do you, boo-boo. You do you. Hey, boo-boo. Heartless hits a goo-goo plus Mjolnir Commander stream when? I need to see streamers suffer. Fair. Mr. Hyde, Monster Within. 2 and a green for this 2/2 human villain at the beginning of your upkeep. Choose one, put a +1/+1 counter on Mr. Hyde. Or remove a counter from a creature you control if you do draw a card. I read what I wanted to read and became what I wanted to become. Honestly, it's me, right? I only read what I want to read. It's, you know, Grulgari? Grulgari? Anybody? Call back? No? You're too embarrassed and ashamed you've left? That makes sense, actually. It makes a lot of sense. Listen, I read what I want to read. I can dance if I wanna. I can do. Cause if you don't dance and something, you know? You don't know. That's fine. You don't have to know. I would appreciate it if you knew, but you don't have to. Grulgari, very funny way to say Jund.
Joke police? Her right there.
How dare you? How dare you? Bullseye. Okay, now that we have found a bullseye, he keeps coming back. I am not actually interested in you, sir. Please cease and desist. No, thank you. Invisible Woman, Sue Storm. 4 and a white, 2/5, human hero with lifelink. Whenever you put 1 or more +1/+1 counters on 1 or more other heroes you control, you may create an 0/4 colorless wall creature token with Defender. I'll hold down the fort while you guys bicker. Wow. HR, is she bothering you? Oh, hello? 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 No. Falcon, Winged Wonder. 4 and a blue for this 3/4 human hero with flying and avian telepathy. When Falcon enters, create Redwing, a legendary 1/1 bird scout creature token with flying, and whenever Redwing attacks, surveil 1. Mega, aka mythic. 4 green, sorcery, teamwork 5. Reveal the top 8 cards of your library. You may put a creature card from among them onto the battlefield. If this spell was cast using teamwork, put any number of creature cards from among them onto the battlefield instead. Put the rest into your graveyard. Earth's mightiest heroes. All right, not huge, but you know. Our foil is Ant-Man's army. 2 and a green for this 3/2 insect. When this creature enters, create a food token or a treasure token. Interesting. Come on, girls. We're not here for snacks. Okay, maybe just one. All right, dude. And foil Stark Industries. Wow. Why does Is It keep following me around? Can we cut it out with the Is It? I don't need any more Is It cards, okay? I truly do not need any more. You know? No, you don't know. Puff, puff, puff. She's so fancy.
All I do is win, win, win.
Yo, why are you like this? Why do you hate me? Blah, 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 blah. I think I'm cuter like this. I just wish the mouth moved. You knew what was happening. How about boba? How about I treat myself to some boba? Huh? Pretty good, right? That couldn't be too hard to rig. That's true. It was a spoiler add-on. No R's. Uh-oh. There we go. This one. Sure. All right. Shield deployment drone. You would actually DM a great hag with that laugh. DM as in Dungeon Master or what? Dominatrix? What do you mean DM? Yeah, Dungeon Master, okay. HR. Okay, we got that shield deployment drone. 2 and a blue for this 2/2 Reboot with flying. When this creature enters, create a 1/1 white soldier creature token. Okay, I'm sure they've done it before, but there's gotta be smut written about MTG, right? Right, and somebody's gotta be whispering when this creature enters. I can't unhear it or see it, okay? Anyway, it's gonna create a 1/1 white soldier. One of the core capabilities of Shield is deploying agents anywhere within minutes. Hi, Snake. I read 40k smut for the first time and I quit the hobby. Oh my god, I was talking to someone last night and I know of them from around and I was like, oh, are you so-and-so from such and such? And they were like, yeah. And I was like, oh, cool. Good playing with you. And then we were like chatting and they had just like moved to my city. I was like, oh, how are you liking it? And they're like, oh, you know, it's good, blah, 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 blah. We were talking about Magic a lot. And then they were like, oh yeah. And then like, I play a lot of 40K. And I was like, oh my God, how many expensive hobbies do you need? Don't get trapped, man. Don't get trapped. All right, we need that Mind Stone, okay? Murdoch's Crusade. I really do like this art. Poor Kingpin. What did he ever do wrong? He's just capitalism embodied, right? His only crime? This is the expensive hobbyist to another. That's true. Project Deathlock Soldier. Hawkeye's bow, this is new to us. That's Pizza the dog. Pizza the dog. Did anyone read that? Matt Fraction? Chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. I did for a while read comics. I am very out of the loop now, but Pizza the dog, it was basically, if you've seen Breaking Bad, that fly episode, that's what it was, but we followed around a dog instead of a fly. That is what it is. 1 red for this equipment. Equipped creature gets +1/+0 and has reach. Whenever equipped creature becomes tapped, it deals 1 damage to each opponent, and you can equip it for 1. Pizza the dog. Slanch meets dark elder and nuns with guns. Why is the tail so animated? Because it's queued up to my expressions. So I think it's literally if my eyes are closed. No. I think it's smiling. I think if I try to smile, it's like a dog's tail wagging. If I frown, maybe I just frown from now on. I shouldn't laugh. All right, I'll get rid of it. No more deviling. We'll do the other devil that doesn't have a tail. There we go. Bam! How about that? I wasn't complaining. Well, all I hear is complaints whenever a peon speaks, which is why I usually tune you out. No? No? Alright. Hawkeye's bow, how much are you? Hello? Hawkeye's bow, hello? Okay, thank you. Wakandan Royal Guard? Who out here roiling their guard? Anybody? Anybody out here roiling their guard? Nope, nope. Why does it keep doing that? Okay, cool. Oh, Vision of Love. 1 and a red. For this instant, you may sacrifice an artifact or discard a card. If you do, draw 2 cards. Love transcends all barriers. What barriers? I feel like they're all in your mind. Easily one of your favorite memories when you flew to Oakland for a meet up of about 80 people for a Black Panther movie release. Oh, that sounds fun. That sounds really fun. Surveillance room. Land. When this land enters Surveil 1, you can tap it for a colorless. You can also pay 1 tap, add 1 mana of any color. Shield has always kept a watchful eye on the world from the shadows. Okay, creep. Okay, creep, just tell me you like to watch. Okay. Sounds like a threat, though. Killmonger, Scourge of Wakanda. 2 green-black, 3/3 human mercenary villain. When Killmonger enters, you may sacrifice another creature. When you do, destroy a target non-land permanent an opponent controls. As long as there are 2 or more creature cards in your graveyard, Killmonger gets +2/+1. I was stolen from Paradise, but Paradise never came looking for me. All right, dude, you got a little chip on your shoulder? Maybe a little bit? Can we just explain to me, can somebody explain to me why he's so hot? Why is he like the ultimate bad boy? I don't even care that he killed Black Panther. Sorry, not sorry. I mean, come on. Red Guardian. He looks angry. You fight for your nation, Captain America. I fight for mine. I can only assume he's Russian. Killmonger was right. Let's make merch. 2 and a white for this 2/2 human soldier villain with flash. When Red Guardian enters, destroy target creature and opponent controls that dealt damage this turn. Hellcat, Undying Vigilante, green 2/2 human hero with haste. When Hellcat dies, return her to the battlefield under its owner's control with a +1/+1 counter on it. She loses all abilities and gains haste. Okay, so she loses haste and then gains haste. She no longer has Undying because she never had Undying. I've been to hell and back. You punks barely even register. They're literal punks. They are literal punks. I like her. I fuck with her, for sure. Photon Blast Barrage. X red sorcery. When you cast a spell, copy it X times. You may choose new targets for the copies. Photon Blast Barrage deals 1 damage to target creature. Try to outrun light suckers. All right, Photon. All right. Eyes? Whose eyes? Photon's eyes? My eyes. Yo, huge. Huge. Many underestimate me because I carry no weapons, but I am a weapon of money. Money, 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 money. 1 and a green. This 2/2 human warrior hero. You may activate abilities of creatures you control as though those creatures had haste. Tap, add 2 mana of any one color. Spend this mana only to activate abilities of creature sources. Very cool. It's Shang-Chi, master of Kung Fu, by the way. We've also got Go Nuts. We have also got Go Nuts in foil. 1 green for the sorcery with teamwork 3. Choose 1. If this spell was cast using teamwork, choose both instead. Put a +1/+1 counter on target creature, or target creature you control fights target creature you don't control. We are out here going nuts. And then a full art mountain. Huh, I don't know. No, I think I do know. I don't like this mountain. I would like it if it didn't have the superheroes at the top. Like, I think it would just be a cool cityscape with a cool sunset. Personally, kind of ruins it for me. I know, I don't have taste. It's fine. 8-3. Save and apply. Save and apply this mountain. Listen, it looks like everyone agrees with me. Everyone agrees. Okay. Oh, big stretch, everyone. Pack 14. Pack 14. Paging pack 14. Thanks for clocking in. Clock it up, clock it in. Let me begin. I came to win. Every time it's a sin. We got a Cheugy and some villains. Raxon Brutes. 4 and a black for this 4/4 human berserker villain. with Menace. Whenever you draw your second card each turn, put a +1/+1 counter on target creature. It's got basic land cycling for 2. It's the Rocks and Brutes. Welcome in officially, Rusty. Murdoch's Crusade. Against capitalism and just guys who are just trying to be making money, man. It's the American dreams, man. Ah, sorry. I'm gonna be lurking. I'm gonna go and do an insane thing, showering before going to your LGS. We wish you luck, good sir. That's a hero. Hey, not all heroes wear capes. Thank you. Thank you, Biz, for putting in the work to make this a safer community for us all. Thank you. Hydra Troopers. 2 and a black for this 3/2. Human villain. We know it, we love it. Evil never lacks. Rumor has it that your starting hand size is 8 if you shower beforehand. I'm lucky with my LGS. It's also a bar. Same, Rusty. And yeah, I think that everyone there smells really good. I think that everyone who goes is very cool. Or a child. Very cool or a child. Those are the options. Your unofficial is an unofficial bar. Ooh, you know, I do miss going to like BYO spots and being able to like order food or bring food. I have a superpower as an LGS employee. I can't smell. That is a superpower. I hope you put that on your resume. It's very smart. Very smart. Can you actually not smell? Because there is a genetic thing where dudes in certain families can't smell. Really fuck them up. All right, Peppa Potts. Rapid Rescue. 1 green. Instant. Mill 2 cards. You may put a permanent card from among the milled cards into your hand. You gain 2 life. Another day, another disaster. You have a mate that can't smell and we have to tell him that he stinks so often. Oh no. Oh no. That is terrible. Because hopefully your signal to like take care of yourself is not, okay, I smell now, I should do something about it. Interesting. I rubbed behind my ears the other day, or like I did something with my ears and I smelled behind my ears and I was like, ew, what is that foul smell? And I had to Google, why do behind your ears smell bad? And I was like, this is disgusting. I'm upping to 2 showers a day during the summer. This is unheard of. Because they tell you as a lady, maybe they tell you as a man too, you shouldn't wash your hair every time you shower. But I'm like, how do I wash behind my ears without washing my hair? I guess I just have to wash my hair every time. But you always shower in a spritz of cologne before work. Better safe than Safari. With soap, silly. You saw what I built in a cave. Imagine what I could do here. So this is Tony. All right, Tony. Way to tell all of your investors. 1 and a blue artifact. When this artifact enters, draw a card. You can pay 3 and a blue. Sacrifice this artifact to draw 2 cards. This card was OP. Love it. Love it. It was so good. I was really into playing with it. Kunlun Warrior. All the grandpas were mean to her. Ooh, super villain lockup. 1 and a white enchantment. Flash. When this enchantment enters, exile target tapped creature an opponent controls until this enchantment leaves the battlefield. That kind of sucks, but I really like the flavor of that. Because if it's tapped, that means that they were like taken out, right? right? They have shown their submission. Welcome to the raft, pal. Don't call me pal. Don't call me pal. 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕜𝕤, feline fury, not furry, fury. 1 and a green for this 2/1 cat human hero with flash, trample, and whenever you gain life, put a +1/+1 counter on 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕜𝕤. Say, here, kitty kitty, one more time. I dare you. Hey, ain't no party like a pickle party because a pickle party has pickles. Thanks for the pickle party. Thanks for the pickle party. Ooh, who out here thirsting for some knowledge? You can be honest with me. Who out here thirsting for some knowledge? 2 and a blue, instant. Draw 3 cards, then discard 2 cards unless you discard an artifact card. I am the Watcher. My spies learned long ago the perils of interfering. For now, we observe. All right, creep. All right, you little creep. Little sick creep. Swordsman. Sharp scoundrel. Oh my god, some of these old superheroes are very funny. 1 and a black for this 2/2 human hero villain. Whenever another villain you control enters, attach up to 1 target equipment you control to target creature you control. Whenever an equipped creature you control attacks, it connives. None can match me with the blade. That's what I think he sounds like. Voyeurism the card. Yeah. No, it's just rare. It's just rare. But it's a Marvel card, so I went ma. It defends what is and stands for what could be. Dude, it's a shield. It's fine. Calm down. 2, for this equipment, indestructible. Equipped creature gets +0/+8 and has vigilance. Whenever equipped creature attacks, tap target defending player. Tap target creature defending player controls. Equipped for 2. It's Captain America's shield. A $1 wow. Widow's Bite. 1 and a black for this instant with teamwork 3. Choose 1 if it was teamwork, so we can do both. Target creature gains death touch until end of turn, and or target creature gets -2/-2 until end of turn. Interesting. Tap target defending player in public. Yo, we tap that. And this mountain with Tony Stark. You think he's gonna drop the helmet? You think he's just gonna like kick off this bridge? 2, 8, 4. Fly and save. Foil. Wow! Huzzah! Huzzah! We hit our pack goal. We did. We hit our pack goal. New pack. New pack, who's this? Pack 15. Is this our first Wolverine? I think, no, I guess we opened a lot of other Wolverines. Oops, my bad. I guess I just don't see him. I just don't see you like that, Mr. Logan. The game is over. You got 2 more hours, gang. Until what? We aren't 6 hours in yet. I know, and I already got through 15. I already got through 15. I got the suggestion to make my Jabber proxy as Wolverine, and it's perfect. What is Jabber? Who's a Jabber? Next game is at 1 o'clock for me. Oh, damn. You gonna get some food? How are your games this time? Did you like what you built? Jabber is from the trash anime. Okay. Panther Pounce. AO. 1 white for this instant. Target player investigates. Target creature gets +1/+0 and gains flying until end of turn. Untap it. Did you truly think you could run from me? This is the Black Panther. Target player investigates. Target creature gets +1/+1 and gains flying until end of turn. Untap it. I feel like I read that already, but it's okay. I got chips and dip. Nice. Nice. Atlantis attacks. 5 blue, sorcery, teamwork 4. Choose one. If the spell was cast using teamwork, choose both instead. Target player creates a 6/5 blue Leviathan creature token with hexproof, and or return up to 2 target non-land permanents to their owner's hands. Atlantis attack. So this was in my draft pool. I did not pick it. I did not pick it. Right. Sealed pool, I guess. The best Leviathan. I think Atlantis attacks is a bomb. I mean, yeah, okay, so I was like looking at it and looking at it and looking at it, and I was like, but 7 mana, there's no cost reduction. It is double blue pip. 6/5 Leviathan is good, but I also didn't know how much like counter stuff could happen, because I would hate to like over invest in 7 mana.
Gakiakuta is the anime name. Absolutely excellent shonen, and the dub is much better than sub, which is always nice for off glistening.
Oh, nice. Okay, I haven't seen that one. I haven't seen it. All right, well, if this is a bomb, I'm a dud, which we know is true. It's accurate and true. Widow's Bite. Ant-Man's Army. Volcanic Villain. You're too much of a weeb to agree with that one on sub versus dub. I know, every time I try to do sub, or I'm sorry, anytime I try to do dub, Primo's like, can we just, why? No, don't. Can we just do sub? And I'm like, no, because everyone is doing other shit. We cannot simply lock in and read. That's not how streaming works. I look at it like this. If I have AA and a win the game spell in hand, AA is almost a must counter to bait a response. That's true. You're not wrong. At least Boss is self-aware enough to recognize herself as background noise. Yes. 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 But I try to bait you enough that you will come back and be like, that's wrong. Actually, that's wrong. Surveillance room. And that's what listen, I've been lying to you this whole time. I can actually read really well. Really well. It's just bait to make you come back and be like, actually, it's pronounced like this. Wait, what is she talking about? Let me look at the screen. Oh man. Hey, thanks for that pickle party. Ain't no party like a pickle party, because a pickle party has pickles. Khazar, the Savage Land. 4 and a green for this 3/2 human barbarian hero. You may look at the top card of your library at any time. You may play lands from the top of your library. When Khazar enters, create Zabu, a legendary 2/2 green cat creature token with landfall. Whenever a land you control enters, put a +1/+1 on Zabu. Zabu. Baxter Building. Fantastic for nonsense. Tap to add a color list. You can pay 4. Tap, add format of any combination of colors. You can pay 4. Tap, draw a card. Activate only if you control a creature with toughness 4 or greater. Home sweet home. Unless it gets teleported to the negative zone or something. Jenna Robinson makes the sub better. Okay, all right. Boss, may I post a link or go to Discord? You can. Hi, Paul. How are you doing? Yeah, we have an anime channel. We do be having that anime channel. Yo, what's up, Carver? Pim particles, this is new, and this art kind of fucking slaps, dude. 1 blue, sorcery. Target creature gains vigilance until end of turn and can't be blocked this turn. Draw a card. There's a whole different perspective from down there. Down here. I like it. I like it. I just wanted to stop by and say hi. Have a good stream. Thank you. Have a good day. Second monitor content while I clean up some deck lists. Hell fuck yeah. Sam knew. Sam was like, y'all talking about second monitor stuff? Yeah. Yeah. It's pin particles. Who out here kangin'? Kang-a-lang? Kang-a-lang. Left a clip to explain why the sub is best. In anime land? In weeb shit? Oh. Oh. Okay, wait. Daddy needed? Ended 11 minutes ago? Who's the winner? B. It looks like we're building Kratos, Stoic Father, with 9 votes. Okay. Cool. We've got a daddy for tomorrow's deck brew. Gods. Gods. All right, but we gotta do Kang, okay? You're from California, you'll love it? Your second monitor died? God. Oh no. Hello, Ceylon. We are in fact opening. This is pack 15. We're on pack 15. We just opened a Kang. Whenever Kang attacks, he connives. Whenever you draw your second card each turn, each opponent loses 1 life and you gain 1 life. It's Kang. We also got Super Adaptoid 2 for this Star 2 robot villain. Super Adaptoid's power is equal to the number of legendary creatures you control. Whenever Super Adaptoid enters or attacks, choose another target creature. If that creature has haste and Super Adaptoid doesn't, put a haste counter on Super Adaptoid. Do the same for flying, first strike, double strike. Wow, okay. What a fucking copycat. What a fucking copycat, man. Rude. Not banding? Well, how did they even pick this keyword? All of these keywords. Project Deathlock. But foil. And this Plains. I'm not crazy about it. I'm not crazy about it. All right. We are under on that pack. So we are about to open pack 16. Let's check out our hits for the newbies. Mjolnir has been our biggest hit at 10 bucks. We got Shang-Chi at $9. We've got Bruce Banner at $6. Avengers Assemble at 3. Gleaming Bastion with the special treatment at 3. Dark Fortress at 3. And then everything else is below. Only 15 cards. Over $1. Over $1. Oh. Kick some ass for my dead parent, bruh. Oh my gosh. And Biz getting in the shower being like, ping me, primo. I think the mods have a special sort of relationship that I'm not involved in. Very sad. All right. How do we feel about Hour of Defeat? Don't be jealous. Hey, don't be jealous. Oh, back-breaking work. We've got the Helicarrier Strike, 1 white. Light them up, people. Teamwork 2. Helicarrier Strike deals 2 damage to target attacking or blocking creature. If this spell was cast using Teamwork, it deals 4 damage to that creature instead. Boss is jealous? I don't think she knows the definition of jealousy. I just think she knows how to be like, well, I never wanted it in the first place. That's why I don't have it. She only knows, what's it called when you like, make it so You gaslight yourself? Denial. It's called denial. The real source of the story is that I was looking at being a homunculus VTuber, and I was doing all this research on them. Oh, hell yeah, dude. What happened to not... why are you not a homunculus VTuber? What happened? Hello, Mr. Cheugy. She's talking shit again. No, I would never do that. I would never do that. You want subtle? You call the other guys. We're the wrecking crew. All right, dude. Only half as much eye tracking. True. Yep. Mm-hmm. That is true. You only need half as much eye tracking. Oh, 2 and a red instant. Create a 2/1 black villain creature token with menace. Then creatures you control get +1/+1 until +1/+0 until end of turn. It's hire a crew. Boss, where's your wine? Here in my hand? Now here in front of my face? Is this what you wanted? What do you mean, where's my wine? Trying to wine and dine me? What's up? Background music makes me think she's about to hit us with an apology for some whack shit. No, I would never do that. Perhaps the real wine was the hits we missed along the way. That's true. That is true. Anyway, hire a crew. Pet Avengers. Dragon, cat, dog, bird, frog, hero. What could go wrong? Hulk smash. Come on, Hulk smash. Hulk is the smashiest. 3, 3, 2. We out here Hulk smashing. I already have it though. Luke Cage Power Man? You got 5k on the Mind Stone. I know, and we don't have that many packs left. I mean, I guess because we're at 28 packs, so we've got at least 12 left. Luke Cage. 6/6. Oh, this is new. Okay, Yellow Jacket. Heartless Marauder. 1 and a black for this 1/2 human rogue villain with flying. Whenever another villain you control enters, Yellow Jacket gets +1/+0 and gains lifelink until end of turn. They won't see me, but they'll certainly feel me. Ayo? Ayo? Well, okay, so I talked about it at the top of the show. I opened this box last night to play Booster Blitz with someone at my LGS, because they said that they had never played it before. / we needed to kill time before the event started. No. It's just me. It's just me. Just me, removing packs. Team Tactics, 1 and a red, instant, teamwork 1. Target creature gains double strike until end of turn. If this spell was cast using teamwork, that creature also gains trample until end of turn. There was no Mind Stone in either of those packs, no. And we have not gotten one yet. Target creature gains double strike until end of turn. If the spell was cast using teamwork, that creature also gains trample until end of turn. Okay. Most of my trick arrows don't talk this much. I was telling you to shut up. Hey, we got another land. It's Gathering Place. It is the rare land that taps for a green or a white, but only if you control another basic land or if another land entered. Will your friends be staying the night, Mr. Stark? So says Jarvis. Friends, they're not my friends. $3 dues. Another rare. 5 mana for the Arc Reactor. Artifact with Improvise. Your artifacts can help cast this spell. Each artifact you tap after you're done activating mana abilities pays for 1. This artifact enters tapped. You can tap it to add 3. Really? A true marvel of engineering. Okay, so they had to fucking word improvise like that because of shit like Soul Ring and stuff. Arc reactor. D6 cents, okay. Nothing. Nothing. Futurist Forge. But foil this time? Hey, we hit our pack goal. Ooh. This forest isn't terrible. Sylvia Lou? Okay. We're up on that pack, surprisingly. Surprisingly. All right. Pack 17. Is this gonna be our Soulstone pack? Oh, we've got a Doombot. And a Merfolk. Brave Brawler. 1 and a white for this 2/1 human warrior hero with lifelink and power up for 4 and a white. You put 2+1/+1 counters on this creature. You guys want a taste, Knuckle sandwich for everyone. So this is D-Man. Dennis Dunphy. What? Dennis from It's Always Sunny? Is that who that is? No? Brave Brawler. Shot collar, 20-inch blades on the Impala. Get laid tonight. Ninja of the Hand. Ooh, Dennis the Menace, hell yeah. Oh, Dennis the Menace, what a classic. 2 to black, 2/2, Ninja Villain, Death Touch, power up for 5. Each opponent discards a card, put a +1/+1 counter on this creature. They are ruthless killers. I was one of them. So this is Electra. You're not a ruthless killer anymore, or you've had a glow up. You're now hanging with a better crowd. That Swisher is rolled tight. Something, something, something. All right, Atlantis attack, something that must be addressed. We've discussed. D-Power. Wait, I feel funny. I feel funny. Visions of Love. Love transcends all barriers, even the ones you artificially create yourself. Yeah, we are very old. Come on, what do you mean? What do you mean? I did get in a fight with someone last night about, he was like, how, I was like, I can tell that you're older than me. And he was like, how? And I was like, cause you just told me about your 40th birthday. And I am not 40 yet. That's how I fucking know, dude. He had a Lord of the Rings themed party. And I was like, I am not there yet. That is how I know. I was like, you're over 40. And he was like, how can you tell? And I was like, it's that or you're an alcoholic because I don't know. I said something funny. And then he was like, oh my God, it could be both. And I was like, it probably is both, dude. Another day, another disaster. Surveillance room. Just tell me you like to watch. It's fine. Claw. Sonic Subjugator. 2 and a black, 2/2 human rogue villain with Sonic Attack. When Claw enters, target player reveals a number of cards from their hand equal to 1 plus the number of creature cards in your graveyard. You choose one of them. That player discards that card. Listen to the sound of death. Hear the sound of your own cells exploding. Yikes. Okay, tough crowd. Hello. We got another Killmonger. Human Torch is new. 2 and a red 2/2 human hero flyer. When you draw a card, if you control another hero, Human Torch deals 1 damage to target opponent. Power up for 6 and a red. Put 3+1/+1 counters on Human Torch. Johnny Storm. Colleen Wing. Street Samurai. 1 in a white. 2/2 Human Samurai Hero. Whenever you cast a spell that targets a creature you control, put a +1/+1 on Colleen Wing. Scry 1. This sword is my heritage. I respect it by having the skills to wield it. Oh. $1? Mole man. Who out here mulling their mans? 2 and a green human villain. 1/1. You may play lands from your graveyard. Additionally, there's landfall. Whenever a land you control enters, create a 1/1 green minion creature token named Moloid. Whenever this token attacks, you may mill a card. Forward, my mindless minions, to the surface to take what's ours. All right, bro. Okay. All right. Okay. And our foil is Helicarrier Strike. Still no fucking Mind Stone, man. And then a basic ass island. Get mold on, nerd. Swings with my moloids. Cheugy confirmed Scraven? I don't even know what Scraven is. What do you mean? What do you mean? What's a Scraven? Pack 18, here we go. Squirrel. Still no squirrel girl though. Galactus? I'm sorry, what? 1616 Elder Alien Flying Trample. When Galactus attacks, destroy target land. This is illegal. This is not allowed. Judge. No thank you. I don't want anything to do with Galactus. He seems sus. He seems sus. I'm feeling kind of optimistic about this pack. I don't know. Feel some weight in it. Mind Stone? Raft security officer. He's a guy. He's just a guy that's about to die. Hydra infiltration. Hero in training. Aerial Doombot. Or Cheugy doesn't even know she's 3 Scraven. In a trench coat? It's the guy that's coming for Nick Fury. Serpent Specialist. All right. Ultron Drone is new. 3 for this 2/3 robot villain. Power up for 6. Put 2+1/+1 counters on this creature and create a 2/2 colorless robot villain artifact creature token. Many eyes, many hands, one mind. One time. Agent Maria Hill. 1 white, 2/1 human spy hero. Whenever Agent Maria Hill becomes tapped to pay teamwork cost, put a +1/+1 counter on her and draw a card. So that's cool. That is some payoff for sure for the teamwork stuff. You're going to have to trust me. You don't have the security clearance for the truth. Sick burn. Fucking, you're not important. Hawkeye, Young Avenger. 3 and a red. Human archer hero with reach. If a source you control would deal non-combat damage to an opponent or an opponent controls, instead it deals that much damage plus X, where X is Hawkeye's power. Not bad for a girl with no superpowers, huh? Okay, Kate Bishop. You're rich though. You much like Tony Stark, are very rich. Atuma, Atlantean Warlord. 2 blue, 3/4 Merfolk Warrior Villain. Other Merfolk you control get +1/+1. Ooh!
She's peak. I did 5 damage to everything my opponent controlled in pre-release with her.
Amazing. Yeah, somebody was trying to trade for Hawkeye last night too. And I was like, I did not get a Hawkeye. I'm so sorry, bestie. I did not. Hey, Merfolk is finally viable. Whenever one or more Merfolk you control attack, draw a card. All who swim the tides shall bow to my command. I ride sharks. They're fun. They're cool and fun. Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur. Quick. Aging waffles. 1 and a green and a blue for this 2/2 human dinosaur hero. Whenever you draw your second card each turn until end of turn, Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur's base power and toughness becomes 6/6 and they gain trample. Whenever an artifact you control enters, draw a card. This ability triggers only once each turn. Everybody loves a dinosaur. Just kidding, I love him. He's my new favorite. 1 white black for this 1/5 human villain with extort. Whenever you cast a spell, you may pay a white black hybrid. If you do, each opponent loses a life and you gain that much life. Whenever you attack, you may pay 2 life. If you do, until end of turn, creatures you control with toughness greater than their power assign combat damage equal to their toughness rather than their power. Okay. We're extorting. Okay. All right, Kingpin. All right, Kingpin. I see you. Worlds within worlds. 5 green blue for this sorcery. Exile all creatures. Each player may put any number of creature cards from their hand onto the battlefield. Then put all cards exiled this way into their owner's hands. Exiled worlds within worlds. Jesus. I think I might have overdone it a smidge. And a swamp. Oh God, I love the rain. I love the rain. I love a bridge. I love this. Who is that though? Is that Electra? Probably. Probably. I like these swamps. $1.27 for this swamp? Seems like everybody else likes these swamps too. That pack was a whiff. That pack was a huge whiff. You think the Merfolk was good when that precon, with that precon from Ixalan? Oh, I bet. Yeah, no Mind Stone in that, which was sucky. We've got aliens and walls. Cool. Take up the shield. I got this, Cap. 1 and a white for this instant. Put a +1/+1 counter on target creature. It gains lifelink and indestructible until end of turn. Take up the shield. I believe he just stole that shield. Wild. Visions of Villainy. Panther Pounce. Sir, I did not think I could run from you. I'm so sorry. Okay, what is this? Machine Smith Automaton. 2 and a red. Red. Oh my God, it's a red. 2 and a red. 2/2. Robot villain. Trample. Whenever another artifact you control enters, put a +1/+1 counter on this creature. Every day, I find new ways to improve upon my designs. This is the inherent superiority of metal over flesh and blood. Okay. All right. Whatever, dude. Ant-Man's army. All right, we're here for snacks. Whatever. Piece of the dog. It's Hawkeye's bow. We've got a dependable Quinjet. You've learned that apparently they get ripped to pieces. We've got another Dinomorpher. He becomes a Brontosaurus or a Tyrannosaurus. Ant-Man, comma, Colony Commander. I guess that he has started a cult, or he has a harem of some kind or something. 1 and a green and a blue for this 2/2 human rogue hero. Whenever Ant-Man attacks, you may pay 1. When you do, put a +1/+1 counter on target creature. Whenever you put a +1/+1 counter on a creature, create a 1/1 green insect creature token. This ability triggers only once each turn. Ant-Man is insane. You like him? You like this? Death to our enemies. 2 and a red, enchantment-plan. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, create a tapped treasure token and put a plan counter on this enchantment. When the 4th plan counter is put on this enchantment, sacrifice it. When you do, it deals 7 damage divided as you choose among 1 or 2 targets. This is great. This is fantastic. I like this. I've never seen a plan that I liked, but I like this plan. I like making money and also hurting others. It's great. No notes. Alien invasion. New York again? Too afraid of Asgard, I see, says Thor. 1 red, green enchantment. At the beginning of combat on your turn, create a 1/1 red alien creature token with haste, and this token attacks each combat if able. A +1/+1 counter on it for each invasion counter on this enchantment. Then put an invasion counter on this enchantment. Ah. Kind of her whole brand. It's true. It is my whole brand. It's alien invasion. Hawkeye, master marksman. It's a rare. 1 and a red for this 2/2 human archer hero. First strike reach. Trick arrows. Whenever Hawkeye becomes tapped, you may pay 1 up to 3 times. When you do, choose up to that many. Okay. We've got net, explosive, or boomerang. Target creature can't block this turn, or Hawkeye deals 2 damage to target player, or discard a card, then draw a card. Hawkeye, master marksman. Murdoch's crusade but foil. And Avenger's Hangar. This is the white-blue gained land. All right, we are behind on that one as well, which is a shame. It is but a shame. Pack 20, we really don't have that many opportunities left to get our freaking stone. I was trying to get stoned today. What's happening? Let's just get the hotties with the rockin' body out of the way. And then, yeah, we'll go either or for these guys. Okay. You believe? Ugh. Haven't I taught you that you should never believe in me? Haven't we already gone through that? No? No? It's not over till it's Jova. I mean, I act like I don't have another box coming, but I do, so, you know. Oh. What gotchas are you playing right now, Dart? You keeping up with any? Clue and a soldier. Pretty basic, pretty standard. Are you still playing Uma? Nikkei and Azure Lane. Ooh. We got Visions of Villainy, then we got Web Up. We got the Rocks and Brutes. Then we got Restorative Technique. I felt like we got this, but maybe we got alt. All right, let me read it again. 2 and a green, sorcery. Target player gains 2 life, then searches their library for basic land, puts it onto the battlefield tapped, then shuffles. Put a +1/+1 counter on up to 1 target creature. Mastery is more than body and mind. You must also know your place in the universe. So says Cheugy. Visions of love. Atlantean Cavalry. We have got some hits. I will show you after this pack what are our top hits. Rapid Rescue. Another day, another disaster. Another disaster. Welcome to the raft, pal. Super villain lockup. Ah, Hercules. Wow, what a thirst trap. No need to avert your eyes, moral admirers. Nay, I say feast. Yikes. Hey, all right, this is new. Shield Helicarrier. 4 mana for this 4/5 vehicle with flying. When this vehicle enters, create 2 1/1 white soldier creature tokens. Crew for 6? Are you insane? Crew for 6? Who's gonna do that? Why would you crew for 6 for a 4/5? This is insane and I hate it. Whoa. Too bad Waffles has abandoned us. Too bad Waffles has abandoned us. 4 red green 6/6 dinosaur. Devour 3. Whenever this creature attacks, it deals damage equal to its power to up to 1 other target creature. Excess damage is dealt to that creature's controller instead. It is the ravenous Tyrannosaurus with the showcase art. That red reptile. You like this? Oh, that's a hit. Oh, that's a hit. We like it. Red, how have you been playing at all? Did you go to any events? Captain America, Wings of Freedom. 2 and a white, 3/1, human soldier hero. Flying, first strike, and ward 1. Whenever Captain America attacks, each other hero you control gets +X/+X until end of turn, where X is Captain America's toughness. Our worst day is only where we start from. We rise from there. All right, dude. Sounds like cope. And then we got a foil Black Panther Vanguard. He cannot do fists. And then a planes. Captain America giving children high fives. Sure. Why not? All right. We are up $7 on that pack, which is fantastic. We are opening pack 29 next, but let me give you a little overview of how far we have come. 20 packs. We have opened 149 creatures. 74 of them are legendary. 36 instants, 25 enchantments, 24 sorceries, 24 lands, and 18 artifacts. Not a lot of artifacts. Maybe I shouldn't have built my whole deck last night around artifacts, but here we are. You picked up a box from locals last night. You got some new fun new toys. Did you open it off stream? You sit in your room opening cards? You got to share that with us. Whoa, 49 green cards. Okay. 22 foils, and we got 20 hits over $1. Number 1 hit. I don't think we're going to be surprised. It's Mjolnir. Mjolnir was our biggest hit so far. That was in pack 1. So we started strong, and now we are just not doing so hot. Next up, Shang-Chi. And then that ravenous Tyrannosaurus. Damn, it was 20-something yesterday, now down to 10. Yeah, the prices are going to fluctuate like crazy. Bruce Banner. And then Assemble Avengers in foil is our pull number 5. So here's what everything over $1 is looking like. $61 in value, 20 cards. We got a Mole Man. I am kind of excited about this swamp. The fucking swamp is good. Colleen Wing. Maybe we'll build something around Colleen. She looks fucking cool. Yeah. Yeah. My regular Mindstone dropped $30 over a day when I checked ours in. Oh. Still not official release, right? What do you mean? I guess technically pre-release happened yesterday, and then I guess official release is it Friday of next week? Is that? Oh yeah, I guess it is, because none of my stuff ships until next week. Which is funny, but I could pick it up because I went to an LGS. Well, technically it wasn't a game store, but you know. I went to a place in person. Ultron laughed at the swarm, so Pim upped the ante. It is giant-sized fly ant. Got another shield spy kit. What here? Kitten and shields. Widow's bite. Plural on the widows. Agent of Atlas. 1 and a white for this 2/2. Human spy hero with prowess. I don't do conquest. The Atlas Foundation is now a force for peace. This is Jimmy Woo. Okay, Jimmy Woo. Whatever, man. So much for diplomacy. It's a blazing crescendo. Undercover scrolls. Look at them. They're what a happy family. Everything's fine. D-Power. I feel funny. I feel funny. Justice. Vance Astrovic. 2 and a blue for this 2/2 mutant hero with flying. When Justice enters, return up to 1 target non-land, non-token permanent to its owner's hand. Oh, what? What do you mean non-token? Get out of here. Whenever another non-land permanent you control is returned to its owner's hand, put a +1/+1 counter on Justice. It is Justice Vance Astrovic. Normally prices drop a lot more when the product officially releases, so they might go even lower. I mean, yeah. That is fair. She-Hulk. Jade Defender. Oh man, buddy, you picked the wrong stop sign. Ooh, okay, Hex Magic. As the Scarlet Witch's touch, probabilities shift and the impossible becomes real. Oh, I'm sorry, at the Scarlet Witch's touch. I was like, what do you mean as the Scarlet Witch's touch? Do we have multiple witches? They touching tips? What's happening? No. At the Scarlet Witch's touch. 2 and a red for this sorcery-arcane. Exile all the cards from your hand, then draw that many cards. Until the end of your next turn, you may play cards exiled this way. And they were roommates! Oh god, it's Dark Deed. Yo. It is Bullseye the Incel. Nice. You can get these in this pack. Okay. Winter Soldier, Icy Assassin. 1 black, 1 white, 2/2 human assassin villain with vigilance. Winter Soldier gets +2/+0 for each equipment attached to it. You can pay 3 white black, return this card from your graveyard to the battlefield with a finality counter on him. Then you may attach an equipment you control to him. He is an Icy Assassin. He is in some showcase bullshit. 377. And Winter Soldier Icy Assassin is $1. Wow. Oh, we got foil web up. It's just the comic ones that are in the normal packs. Or not in the normal packs. Okay. Okay. Foil for web up. Oh, Fisk Tower. It is the white-black gain land. Fisk Tower is a symbol of my support and patronage to the city. You can rest assured I am always there, looking down. I love him so much. Man, Fisk is the white male privilege I want to channel in my everyday life. Oh, all right, we're behind on that pack. We're behind on that pack. Pack 22, here we go. Okay, it's just, yeah, it would be more rare to pull. Villain treasure. I would never treasure a villain. Burrow backup. Stolen Stark tech. It's always so funny to me that we're so far into this and we're still pulling new commons, even though we've gotten so many repeats of so many of the commons before. 1 NA black artifact hyphen equipment with flash. When this equipment enters, attach it to target creature you control. That creature gains indestructible until end of turn. Equipped creature gets +1/+0 and equip for 1. Stolen Stark tech. It's okay if you're behind. You're trying your best. How dare you? Oh, I try to be my best. We got some AIM scientists. We say the nay. Is a wild way to put that, but okay. Powerful broker, not to be confused with Madam Null Power Broker. Stark Industries executive, Pepper Potts, is making sure that we remain within budget. Blazing Crescendo, this time we've got some showcase art. So 1 in a red instant, target creature gets +3/+1 until end of turn. Exile the top card of your library until the end of your next turn. You may play that card. It is Showcase Blazing Crescendo. Does anyone know who this guy is? Who's this guy? Obviously that's Scarlet Witch. Who's this guy with the skull and crossbones? Oh, is that, what's his name? Boner? Bone Man? Crossbones? Is his name Crossbones? I'll get back to you. Sorry. Wait, I think it's Crossbones. No, Crossbones isn't him. Okay. 2 and a blue for this 2/2. Legendary artifact creature hyphen human hero with flying and vigilance. You may look at the top card of your library at any time. You can tap, reveal the top card of your library. If it's an artifact card, draw a card. If you had a chance to change your fate, would you take it? No. Yes? I don't know how to answer this. Iron Lad, Diverging Destiny. Hulk, Gamma Goliath. 3 red, green, 6/5, Gamma Berserker hero. Reach and trample. Power up abilities of other creatures you control cost 3 less to cast. Very good. Power up for 6 red, green. Put 5 +1/+1 counters on him. He's insane. We gotta send a sacrifice to the MTG overlords. Never give up. I will try. I will try. I will really, really try. I try to say goodbye and I choke. Try to find a boner, I stumble. Crossbones. Anyway, hey, this is what I pulled last night. She's very cool. Madam Hydra. I like her. She's so cool and fly and fresh. Doom reigns supreme. 1 and a black for this enchantment hyphen plan. Whenever a villain you control enters, each opponent loses 1 life and you gain 1 life. Put a plan counter on this enchantment. When the 5th plan counter is put onto this enchantment, sacrifice it. When you do, target opponent exiles the top 5 cards of their library. You may cast up to 2 spells from among the exiled cards without paying their mana cost. That's insane. Oh, that's, wow, okay. Doom reigns supreme. A $1 And then we've got a foil Crossbones. Listen, I know that we've complained about collation. I know that it's easy. We're punching down. But I do hate it when you get a foil version of a card that you pull in that exact same pack. New land to us, Baron Zana Plaza. It is the green-white gain land. At the heart of Baron Zana lies a monument to Bast and her chosen. the Black Panther. Okay. 43 cents down on that pack. We are fairly close to hitting our box goal, which is 118. I'm sorry. We have $18 left to get to our goal. Soldier, villain, hero in a half shell, turtle power, just kidding, it's heroes in training. Turtle in every pack. Decoy ploy. You fools! Oh, doom. Oh, doom. 3 commandos. We are going commando. Hour of defeat. Call damage control. You're not happy about showing up, man. Yo, welcome in, Goku. Futurist Forge, a classic. I fucking 2 mana, draw 2, and you can do it again. Yes. Machine Smith Automaton. Go nuts! Didn't know that was Doom the whole time. Doom is in there. Hilarious. Ronin, Shadow Stalker. Okay. 2 and a black, 3/3 human rogue hero. Pay 2 life. Add 2 mana of any 1 color. Spend this mana only to cast equipment spells or activate equipment abilities. Activate only once each turn. You can tap, sack an equipment attached to Ronin. Target creature gets -4/-4 until end of turn. Activate only as a sorcery. All right, cares about swords or something. Quake, Agent of S.H.I.E.L.D. She was in the show, right? El Goku. El Goku. Just hey, you're free to hang out, just don't go Super Saiyan. That's from Goku's from Dragon Ball, right? Right? Yeah, hit me with those Ronin facts. Hit me with it. Man. Listen, I'm doing my best. Which I know is it's not saying a lot. It's not very good. My best is indeed subpar. What is happening? Turtle power? No? What do you hate, turtles?
And we appreciate that.
Hello, peanut butter feet party. I feel like that's a lot of cleanup involved in that, but you know what? They always say chase your dreams. Quake. Okay, in the comics, Ronin was actually Hawkeye's alias after getting revived and being after being killed by Scarlet Witch. Oh, so Hawkeye got killed. Then he was revived, then he became Ronin. Actually, I know that. How do I know that? Was that in one of the shows? It was. He went dark mode. He was like, nah. Solution, do it at someone else's house. Bruh. Also, I'd like to point out to everyone that you might not be able to see PBFP, their profile picture, but it is in fact as advertised, and it is actually, no shade, it is, I'm a little grossed out and I don't know why. I don't know why. I'm looking at this and I'm like, it's not for me. It just seems... maybe it's because I've fallen down the stairs recently. It seems dangerous, man. It seems dangerous. It was in the movie after the snap killed his whole family. He went, I got nothing to live for, let's go kill. Okay. Was adapted into Avengers Endgame. Okay. Gravity Boss's arch enemy, that's true. It is true. All right, Quake, what's your deal? 2 and a white, 3/3, seismic takedown. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, tap target creature or land. Interesting. Let's see you drive away without a road. Okay. Are you enjoying the Marvel set? I enjoyed playing pre-release last night at my LGS. Opening the cards, I think it sparks less joy for me than Strixhaven. But I'm not mad at it. How are you liking the set? You're debating buying your first collector pack because I love the comic style cards, but my gosh, $45 pack, yeah. I mean, if there's a particular one you want, as we always say, just buy the single. Like if there is a particular one that you want. 2 red white for this 1/3. It's a Boros hybrid, okay? It's not a red and a white. It's 2 and 1 mana. War Machine, Legacy of Iron, legendary artifact creature, human hero, flying. At the beginning of combat on your turn, another target creature you control gets +X/+O until end of turn, where X is War Machine's power. Okay. All right, War Machine. Cloak and Dagger. Entwined. 1 white black 2/2 human hero. Death Touch lifelink. When Cloak and Dagger enter, choose target opponent and up to 1 target creature they control. They reveal their hand. You may exile a non-land card from their hand or the chosen creature until Cloak and Dagger leave the battlefield. Huh. Wait a week or two and buy singles. Some of the comics have already dropped by like nearly 50%. Yeah, I think waiting a little while is good. I mean, there is nothing like opening it, right? Like it feels different opening it. Any questions? Any questions? I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man. All right, we are down on that pack. Things are not looking great for us. Things are not looking great for us. Pack 24. Big Marvel nerd, so I love everything in Marvel. Good. We still haven't gotten the, is the Spike Lee? Someone's gonna say Spike Jones. Spike Lee card in this set or the other set? Excuse me. Red Room Recruit. I didn't open any of the Spider-Man. I mean, we bought a collector booster of Spider-Man and opened that, so I don't know that you can... Oh, thanks for the hydrate.
Oh, it's cold.
We opened a Soul Stone in Spider-Man collector booster, but we did not open a Mind Stone in our play booster box. And it feels... I don't know. I don't think I can compare a collector booster opening to a play booster opening. Play boosters are so much longer and there's so much chaff, and like mostly it's just trying to make the same thing interesting over and over again. I mean, how many times can I continue making the who's getting webbed up, who's shooting ropes joke? One time. I could do that one time before everyone's like, I have to leave now. This is not interesting or funny. So I think I prefer opening collector boxes overall. Takes less time, get more value, less repetition. Trickster's Stratagem. Crowd of True Believers. 1 white, 1/2. Tap. Target creature you control that's attacking alone gets +1/+0 until end of turn. You gain a life. Being a hero is easy when you know what you're fighting for. Kingpin's Enforcers. Mr. Fisk heard that you have an issue with the way he does business. We've come to resolve the dispute. Fun fact, by the way, in the comics, Loki is androgynous. There have been times where he's been a woman and called herself Lady Loki, and there have been times when he's been in between. Ooh, that is interesting. Waffles, how dare you show up? Are you here? If you're here, make a noise and I will show you something interesting.
Here's a
Gorilla
joke.
Grip.
Somebody stole my Microsoft Office and they're going to pay. You have my word.
You do have my word. Gorilla Grips. Repulsor Blast. U.S. Agent John Walker. 3 and an Orzhov hybrid with this 3/2 human soldier hero. When U.S. Agent enters, create a colorless equipment artifact token named Sturdy Shield. With equipped creature gets +1/+2 and equip 2. Attach it to U.S. Agent. Rogers can talk all he wants about unity and dreams. Enemies understand strength. All right, dude. Whatever. Stature size shifter. Oh my gosh, look at all these tiny dooms. Not zooms, dooms. Training regimen. 4 mana. I'm sorry, 3 and a green. Is enchantment. Creatures you control with +1/+1 counters on them have trample. At the beginning of combat on your turn, put a +1/+1 counter on target creature you control. Retract your weights, heroes. Jim Staff could actually die trying to do it. Okay. Oh. Whoa. Death to our enemies. A me-coded card because I love money and hurting people. It's a perfect plan. Agent Phil Coulson. Heyo. The big guns are in flight. Agent 13, what's your status? 1 and a white for this 2/2 human spy hero with vigilance. You can tap him to put a +1/+1 counter on each other hero you control. Agent Phil Coulson. And then we got a foil, Visions of Visions of Villainy. Biren Zana Plaza. He's so undercosted for that effect. He's so real for that. I know, he just taps. He just taps. There's no cost, it's great. All right, we are also down on that pack. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we only got 4 packs left. We only got 4 packs left. Come on, Mind Stone. Treasure and Villain. We got Hydra Troopers. They're here. They're queer, get used to it. So sorry. Kree Commandos. Frozen in Ice. Have a little faith, boss. Jeez. Jeez. No, you have to give up because then the universe rewards you. The universe loves a quitter. Speaking from experience. We say the nay. Volcanic Villain. Ultron Drone. Black Panther Vanguard. Rewrite History. We have not gotten this. Somebody played this against me last night and it did nothing. 2 and a blue. Enchantment - plan. Whenever 1 or more creatures you control become tapped, draw a card, then discard a card and put a plan counter on this enchantment. When the 4th plan counter is put on this enchantment, sacrifice it. When you do, return up to 2 target instant and or sorcery cards from your graveyard to your hand. Like literally every time I'm like, okay, what's the instant and sorcery count in your graveyard? And they kept saying 0, 0, 0. And I was like, okay, what are we doing here? Rewrite History. Colleen Wing, Street Samurai. Hey girl, hey. Hey girl, hey. Hey girl, hey. Jessica Jones. Private Eye is watching you. She's watching you, watching you. Private Eyes. I would trade all my powers for a fresh pot of hot coffee right now. Wow, she's so relatable. She's so relatable. 2/3. Human detective hero. Tap, put a stun counter on Jessica Jones. Exile the top X cards of your library where X is her power. You may play those cards this turn. Jessica Jones, Private Eye. Worlds Within Worlds. Another one of these. Burrow Backup. Foil though. And Avengers Hanger. Okay, so we are whiffing. We are whiffing hard. And it's not a great look for us, if I had to be so honest with you. But never fear. We're saving the best for last, right? That's how it works. Oh my god, who's hungry? Is this falafel? I think it's falafel, because how many... I don't really eat a lot of burritos with french fries. Some of them. Leviathan, look at him. Look at him go. He's the 6'5" with hexproof. Perfect. I've been looking for him. Hey, I'm looking for you. We got a bold biochemist. Me, all I've had today is a bowl of spaghetti. Oh. Hungry, but it's after midnight. What are you, a gremlin? You can't eat after midnight? Is that what's up? You forgot to go eat. Everyone go eat. I'm dreaming about the day that I can eat. Gonna be in like 3 packs from now. I'm gonna go eat. I got this, cat. Sorry, it's called take up the shield. Hire a crew. Hydraulic helper. Oh, poor guy. Poor robot. No, we're so busy. We're so locked in peak content. Wow, that's the most fucked up thing you've ever said to me. You know, I know sarcasm, right? I know sarcasm. Yeah, having no food left. Okay, so I was so hungry from pre-release yesterday. I came home and I was like, and nowhere was open because again, I came home at like midnight or so in between midnight and 2 a.m. All the kitchens were closed. So I got home and I was like, I think I'm gonna make a pizza. I think I'm gonna put pizza in the oven and eat that. And then I was like, I don't even have the energy to wait 20 minutes to eat and then burn my mouth and do that whole thing. So I had cucumbers. No, opposite. Not opposite. They're also green. Green vegetable. Name a green vegetable. Celery. I had celery sticks with peanut butter on them. They were really good. They were a really good midnight snack. I go to Wawa like 4 times a week because it's the only place that's open after midnight near me. Yeah, okay. Giant growth. Herbie scout unit. Evil's Thrall. Thrall? Chew in a red for this sorcery. Gain control of target creature until end of turn. If you control a villain with greater mana value than that creature, gain control of that creature until the end of your next turn instead. Whoa. Untap that creature, it gains haste until end of turn. I love this. You know how much I love theft. Stay your fists, Rand. You are not well. Okay, well. Captain Marvel, Spaceborne. 4 and a white for this 4/4 Kree Soldier hero with flying and vigilance and cosmic awareness. As long as an opponent has cast a spell this turn, you may cast spells as though they had flash. I came here to study the people of Earth, not serve as their executioner. All right, dude, calm down. Madame Mask. 4 and a black for this 3/2 human villain. When Madame Mask enters, she connives. Whenever you draw your second card each turn, create a 2/1 black villain creature token with menace. Echo. Perceptive Prodigy. 2 and a blue for this 1/4 human hero. Who's this guy? Who's that guy? Vigilance. You can pay 1, tap. Copy target activated or triggered ability you control from a creature source. You may choose new targets for the copy. I've seen the fighting techniques of some of the best. Now their strength are mine. All right, Echo. Echo, Echo, Echo. Is that Fisk? I don't know. It's just like some big guy wearing a white suit. It's hard to tell. Pretty sure it's Fisk. Okay, cool. Cosmic Cube. Mega. 5, artifact, ward 2. Whenever you attack, look at the top 6 cards of your library. You may cast a spell from among them with mana value less than or equal to the greatest power among attacking creatures you control without paying its mana cost. Put the rest on the bottom of your library in a random order. It is Cosmic Cube. Whoa! $6 dues. You see that laser show? Damn! All right, Cosmic Cube, I see you. Powerful broker. 𝕃𝕚𝕚 Technologies. With foil. All right, so we're up on that pack. Very cool. Hype. I really did hit the wrong mega rare. Got a hero and a villain, a robot villain. Ninja of the Hand. Electra's like, yeah, we know. I know, I see you. Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. S.H.I.E.L.D. deployment drone. Kree Sentinel. We have not gotten this yet. 4 and a red for this 5/5 Kree robot villain with reach and basic land cycling for 2. Supreme Intelligence claims this planet. Are all Sentinels Kree? Huh. I guess I don't know a lot about the Sentinel project. Maybe I do. I don't know. Anyway, restorative technique. Super suit. AIM synthoids. Speed Young Avenger. 1 and a red for this 2/2 mutant hero with haste. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, you may pay 1. When you do, target creature with haste can't be blocked this turn except by creatures with haste. Wait, sorry, not in my vocabulary. Oh, I'm sorry, wait? Sorry, not in my vocabulary, because he can't wait. He's too busy running around. Rick Jones! Destined sidekick. What? 1 green, 0/3 human advisor. Tap, or pay 3 tap, mill 4 cards. You may put a hero or enchantment card from among them into your hand. Marvel? Did you know I once saved Hulk's life? Hulk, go on. You tell it better than I do. All right, Rick Jones. All right, Rick Jones. Agent 13, Sharon Carter. 2 and a white, 3/2, human spy hero. Whenever a creature you control attacks alone, investigate. Coulson, I'm in. But the intel was wrong. No extraction. This is bigger than we thought. It's bigger. She says it's bigger than they thought. We got an Invisible Woman Sue Storm, but this time in a showcase. Wowza. Rare 4. There's 2/5 robot hero. Flying Vigilance. When you cast a non-creature spell, choose one that hasn't been chosen this turn. Solar Beam, Destiny Control, or Technopathy? Solar Beam, the vision gains double strike until end of turn, and or the vision gains indestructible until end of turn, and or draw a card. Aputhy. Yes, Technopathy. Fuck you. Fuck you. Yo! Hex magic in foil. And a forest with fucking Spider-Man. Hey, we found him. We found a Spider-Man in every pack.
Technopathy is when you have the power to know when someone is listening to techno music.
All right, this is our last pack. It's about to be a sad day for all you losers who aren't going to get the Mind Stone. Unlike me, a cool person who does get the Mind Stone. Cheugy villains. Cruel Alliance. They couldn't sell the Spider-Man pack, so they just repacked them. Funny. All right, cruel summer, etc. Age, sex, location scientists. Agents of Atlas. I am Iron Man. Any questions? Go nuts. Eat it, Doom. Shuck it. Hello? Thinking. Free Sentinel. Vibranium energy dragon. Oh my god. Vibranium energy daggers. I don't know why that was so hard. It's because my brain was somewhere else. I started thinking about, why isn't there like a lot of equipment in this set? Like I haven't seen a ton. It's this one and yeah. That's on me. Loki. 1 in a red, 2/1, God, Sorcerer, Villain. You can pay 1 tap when you next cast an instant or sorcery spell with mana value less than or equal to Loki's power this turn. Copy that spell. You may choose new targets for the copy. Power up. 4 in a red, put 2 +1/+1 counters on Loki. Loki? Loof, whatever. This guy. Patriot, shield wielder. 1 in a white, 2/2, human hero, pay 2, tap. Another target creature you control gets +2/+0 and gains hexproof until end of turn. They say true heroes always put their teammates before themselves. I often find it's the other way around. What? What? You kind of suck, dude. Who out here thirsting for some knowledge? Show of hands? Baron Strucker, Hydra Overlord. I like this old art so much. 2 in a black, 2/2, human villain. Villain spells you cast cost 1 less to cast. Whenever another villain you control enters, you may have it connive. Do this only once each turn. Baron Strucker. 315. 33 cents. Cool. All right. I think this is our rare. Let's see. Are we ready? Not what we needed. Rare. Showcase comic art. 1 in a white. For Origin of the Avengers. Act 1, Scry 2. Act 2, you may put a hero creature card with mana value 3 or less from your hand onto the battlefield. If you don't, draw a card. Act 3, put a +1/+1 counter on each creature you control. It's Origin of the Avengers. But comic book showcase. This one is going to be 298. Apply. Yep, we did not get the stone. Falcon, Winged Wonder, 4 and a blue, 3/4, human hero, flying, Avon. Oh yeah, we know this guy. We know this guy. It's a disappointment. I know. Fisk Tower. Rigor Mortis. All right, so we are up $15 for the pack. I mean, for the set. See highlights. 28 packs opened. What the fuck? Cancel. 28 packs. Bruh? Hello? Oh my god, it's bugging out. It's bugging out. I did something wrong. Okay, we'll just start tracking that, whatever. Okay, see highlights? Cool. Whatever. 210 creatures, 104 legendaries, 52 instants, 37 sorceries, 33 enchantments, 30 lands, 24 artifacts. We have pulled mostly white cards. No, I lied. Yeah, no, I was telling the truth. I was told. This kid's looking down on you and your pathetic pulls while he sleeved up his full playset of Mind Stones. All right. Pack 1 was our biggest pull. Wow. Shang-Chi, number 2. Number 3, this Ravenous Tyrannosaurus. Cosmic Cube coming in at 4. And number 5, Bruce Banner. All right. 27 cards totaling $75. Okay. There they are. Read them and weep. Mostly weep. Mostly weep, right? We only got 2, like, oh, that's not true. I guess we got more specialty showcase ones. They just didn't feel like it. Like, we got these ones. Yeah. We did it. We opened an entire box of Marvel cards. We've got some more coming in the mail. So I've got some boxes coming, no collector, but I did get the whatchamacallit, bundles. I love a bundle. Listen, I love a bundle. I like reusing the boxes. It's a vibe. I like it. It's very fun. Let's freaking go. No? You don't like going anywhere? That's fine. You don't, hey, listen, you don't have to go anywhere if you don't want to go anywhere. Ba, 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 ba. What of joy, am I right? Okay, everyone, it's time to eat. Who's ready to eat? Is anybody ready to eat? No. You're ready to meep. Meat morp. Meat, 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 morp. Meat morp. I think I'm gonna get perhaps the world's largest burrito. Do you think I'm allowed to do that? Is that illegal? Judge, is that illegal? No, it could be cool. Do it. Oh, should I do a Mountain Dew? Mountain Dew? I don't know. All right, we're gonna raid into Uber Guitar dude who's playing Commander. I was looking for some pack openings. I'm not seeing pack openings. I would have liked to rip them apart with y'all, but it ain't happening. Thanks for streaming. Oh, tomorrow we will be here building a deck. Thank you for your daddy recommendations. The daddy that we have chosen is Crotus. I don't know. We're building a god deck. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think it's mono red. I'm gonna post a thing later today asking for recommendations. I think the bulk of this is probably gonna be recommendations generated tomorrow during stream, given that I am late. Give me a break. It was Juneteenth. The US had time off. I chose to bed rot. And that bed rot was quite freaking fun. It was very fun. And yes. Hold, please. Hold, please. Hold. All right. We're raiding into somebody else instead. I couldn't find Urban Dude on my feed, so whatever. We're raiding into someone with 1 viewer. So don't scare them. You can scare them if you want. They are currently opening packs. Their name is 0714. They've got good camera quality. I'm liking what I'm seeing. They've got good microphone quality. They are, to my knowledge, I am not seeing you have to be following to chat. So tomorrow we'll be here. We will be building a deck. I will see you all later. Go say hi to a new person. If they get a mind zone, tell them you're unfollowing. Don't do that. Be sweet and nice and chill. Okay. Say hello from the director. That's me. I'm the director. I will also say hello though. Okay. It does help people when you just say something. When you enter chat. If it's a period, if it's a hi, if it's an emote, do it. I'll ask for dinosaurs. How freaking dare you? I've already started raid, but you know what? You're dead to me. You know why? Because you were not here.
21 packs left.
For
So
this.
will be 21.
Dead to me. I got this and you weren't even here for it.
Giant size.
We're not even here for it.
Web up.
Yeah, You don't truly love dinosaurs. Oh, also you couldn't see it because my fat face was in the way. Anyway, here you go.
Wandagore.
All right, go say hi to Raid. I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye.
Training
Goodbye.
Frozen on ice.
Goodbye. 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 Hello. Goodbye.
All right,
We're having fun.
20 packs left, you guys. We'll go.
They got 20 packs left. All right, we got to do it.
Almost done.
If they get a mind stone, I'm gonna crash out. But it is my prerogative. It is my right to crash out.
Kind of crazy that we pulled 2 mind stones.
Oh my god, they said they pulled 2 mind stones. I'm not gonna do this. 2 mind stones? Liar. Call them a liar.
Agent of High.